Hello. Good day, everyone. Before I even say hello, on a scale from 1 to 10, how loud is the music? It looks really loud, but I don't know. But also hello. Good evening. 8? That's quite a lot. We don't want to go above 5. It's good. 7? It went away as you asked. Awesome. Not louder than your voice? Okay, good, because it looks so loud on the thing. I can hear it well on TV, which means it's probably loud. It's true. It comes and goes. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit while we do the yaps, and you guys let me know. But also, hello. Good day, Ozzy, you are the first. And Spencer, a happy to you as well. And Burp, thank you so much for the 17 months resub. Thank you. That's so long. Kale, hello. And Chilled, hello. And Ellie, welcome in. And Jasper, thank you for the 10 months. Has it really been so long? It feels like we've only... Like, I with some of you guys, I'm like, you've been around. There's no way it's been almost a year, is what I'm trying to say here. Also, Skinwalking Lemi, welcome in. Magri, hello! Are you excited? Lemi says I might have to leave soon, but I want to get a glimpse. Yeah, maybe you'll hate this. Maybe you'll think, ew, this doesn't look fun to play. And then you won't have to be banned. Also, let me go over here and see if I work okay. I am working. Also, I hear we don't like that some are advertising shit. So what we're gonna do is this. I'm gonna point to myself just because I can. Adi, hello, welcome in. Chill, you've been desperately staying awake for this. Damn, good job. I appreciate that. You do know the VOD will be there, right? Jasper, you still need to finish Disco Elysium. Well, hopefully, since I'm at the very beginning of it, there should be no spoilers. Also, Burp, hello. Not a game for everyone, but I absolutely loved it. I'm curious. So I'm making no promises. If I think the game is dog shit, or if I don't think it's fun to play, I will reserve the right to not finish it. But we'll see. I have no emote to properly express how excited I am. Oh boy, I can't wait. Hi Nix, welcome. Time to work. Time to lurk at work. Hell yeah. Pixie, hello! I heard someone was about to start a Disco Elysium playthrough. You are correct. Someone is indeed doing that. And Rogue, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Thank you. Hi. I hope I'm not missing anyone. Did I say hi to you, Kale? I'm sure I did. Hi, Kale. I'm scrolling. Khan didn't give any reference points for 1 or 10. It's true, that's my bad, actually. So, I would consider an 8 to already be too loud for a balanced viewing experience. I was shocked too when I saw 17 months. Yeah, it's crazy. That's almost 2 years. Aki, thank you for the 12. Thank you so much. That's a whole year. Happy birthday. And hello. Wolf, hello. Semi-legal work lurk. Semi-legal. Listen, lurking at work should always be legal. Fuck Zaum. All my homies hate Zaum. Yeah, all I've heard from them, they seem like dipshits. But, you know, what can you do? I still want to play the game. And I bought it years ago on a sale. Like, I didn't spend a lot of money on it, and that was before I knew that there was some bullshit around the company or the publisher. So, well. Hey, Grazie, welcome. Uli, hi. Miss Chance to have an alternate version of the pointy with the middle finger for Zao. I'm going into this very blind. I don't know anything about anyone or anything for that matter. I have played, I think, like 10 minutes of the game 2 years ago. I don't remember anything. I think I was in an apartment complex and I was in my underwear, and that's about it. Karak, good morning. It is literally the greatest game ever. But Margaret, personal preference and shit. Never seen this game. I promise not to spoil anything. Yeah, this is a no-spoiler zone, I hope. You can watch this game? Karak, unbelievable. I was recommended your last Bloodborne VOD on YouTube. I was a bit surprised to see that. Oh my god. Why would YouTube do that? But hell yeah, I can't believe I made it into any recommended sections ever. This game is the funniest shit I've ever played. Is it? See, for some reason I'm expecting something more profound than just funny. I don't really like funny. I've been told that I would like Disco Elysium, so I will watch a bit, then lurk. Oh yeah, for sure. Please don't get spoiled. Lore, hello. I'm working for 30 more minutes. You got this. Final stretch. I was playing it with my partner, and as both having free time with enough brain energy to play this game is a bit harder to come by now. Understandable. I really love the stream art. Thank you. I tried my best. I was trying to emulate the Disco Elysium portrait style, but it's really hard. I tried for like an hour. Just that little doodle took me an hour. Cyrus, hello. Good day. You're in for something. I can't wait. Bacon, hello. Won't be sticking around to avoid spoilers, but I hope it's fun. Thank you. I hope it's fun too. I'm surprised that there's a bunch of people who haven't played this yet. I feel like everyone and their mother has been shouting at me to play Disco Elysium for the longest time. Reason 257, you could never be a stream. I can't for the life of me remember whom I already said hello to this, and that's fine. We still have like low numbers in here, and I'm already struggling. But just say hello to everyone 2 or 3 times, or start a list. Should I not buy the game anymore? I'm sure chat can tell you how to go about getting the game. Also, thank you for the no backseating and spoilies pin, guys. Khan hates fun, it's true. Will I ever catch up with chat? It's both profound and funny. Okay, I can live with that. It's funny but not cheap jokes. Good. Bob was super impressed with the art. Eh? Why? I mean, thank you. I'll take it, I guess. I tried, but again, it's like layer modes and editing does most of the heavy lifting. Otherwise, it can fall into being melodramatic. Listen, I do love me some melodrama sometimes. But I am also very picky with humor. There's a lot of there's 90% of comedy I just can't with. But I do have trust that this game does it well. We need an attendance register. Yeah. You will not catch up with chat. I have caught up with chat. I'm done. I got it. It's amusing that all of your conversations loop around and around as we chat in the now and you chat to the us of the past. Oh god. It's oh no. The end is the beginning is the end, and whatever. It's as if you forgot our before and after cover illustration pic. Oh yeah, I did forget about that. You're so right. German moment, I fear, because I don't like comedy. No, I don't think that's a German moment. I just genuinely think that a lot of comedy is. I don't really enjoy. I think, okay, here's how I feel about comedy for the most part. I think it's lazy. I find I get bored if I have to sit through a show where someone is being paid to try and make me laugh. You just kind of expect the funny ha-has to be coming at you at all times, you know? And that kind of makes it a little bit boring for me. Then I'm just like waiting for the next joke to drop. And for some reason, that doesn't really give me a lot. I do enjoy more situational comedy, I think. I also do love me some dark comedy, but I'm not a fan of just pure comedy shows. There are some sketches I like. There have been some comedians recently that I've kind of gotten recommended by YouTube and whatnot. And I watched them and I'm like, hell yeah, you're really funny. But it's a fine balance to strike. And I think a lot of people aren't very good at it. Especially German comedians are usually really shit. Comedy is really hit or miss for me, yeah. Just an old Grandpa Khan moment. No, listen, I'm fine with being old, but I do still think that not being super into comedy doesn't mean you have no humor or that you're old or just kind of German, I guess. But there's just a lot of shit comedy out there. Being funny is an art form, and a lot of people don't do it well. Shut up, Chilled. Surely that's bad comedy? Yeah, I think a lot of comedy is just bad. And now you've made me look like a twat. Listen, I don't have to make you look like a twat. I am YouTube recommending you Nichijou. Isn't that an anime? I'm going to bed then. Good night, Chilled. It was lovely having you. Mwah. Isn't that just being English? Spencer! Wow. Comedy sketch anime? Yeah, I think people have recommended that before. Okay, hold on. I think if it's put into more serious things, depending on how it's done, it can cheapen the impact of the overall story. Sometimes it feels as if they add a gag because they feel uncomfortable with how serious the other things are, and I'm like, ugh. That is something that I also don't like. So, but it depends. You can do that really well. I think it's just a matter of knowing when getting a chuckle out of the audience is appropriate. You know, sometimes you are in very serious situations, but you can't help but make a dumb joke out of it to cope with the situation. And it doesn't necessarily have to cheapen it in a story, but I 100% agree that there are many instances where it does cheapen it. Something that I hate the most is, especially in anime, If you have an anime that is telling a story that takes itself quite seriously or wants to be taken seriously, and you're in the middle of a quite intense moment, and suddenly everybody turns into chibis and starts doing funny shit, even if it's just for 5 seconds. Miss me with that stupid fucking hee hee ha ha chibi face. I'm trying to be immersed here. That pisses me off. Okay, rent done. This game strikes a good balance. I'm excited. Marvel movies? Yeah, Marvel is just bad. Marvel is just fast food. You don't watch a Marvel movie expecting good story, I don't think. IRL, I'm definitely the person who tries to joke in uncomfortable situations. Me too. I'm always swallowing it down. Anime comedy is often awful. Yeah, I mean, it depends. That's what I mean, yeah. They've been doing that too much lately. I believe you. I haven't watched any recent anime, but the last new-ish anime I did try to watch did exactly that. And so I quit out after like 2 episodes, and I haven't touched a new anime since. Except for Logan. I don't know who Logan is. Good news then, this is not a Marvel movie. Thank God. I feel like that filters out like 99% of anime though, right? At least in my experience. I don't know. I'm honestly not too... No, I don't think you can say that. I don't know what you've watched. My knowledge is mostly about like relatively old shows. Like when did Yuri on Ice air? I think that was the last one I actually watched. Wasn't it like 2015? But like there's a lot of older shows where I feel like the balance is struck right. They didn't use the commodification of serious moments to an outrageous degree, and also not super early on, so that I was still able to feel immersed and experience emotions. You know? Yuri on Ice was 2016. Okay, that was the last one I watched then. It's been 10 years since I watched a full new-ish anime show, I guess. To be fair, we also have some chibi moments in our comic. I'm not saying that's wrong. I'm sure I have a bunch in Muted as well. But I would never, like... Again, I feel like it's this thing of you have to know how to strike that balance between really wanting to tell a serious story or have a serious moment that is also treated seriously by the audience. And I feel in those cases, having a chibi in there kind of ruins it. But in other situations, I think it can elevate the scene too. You need lighter moments too, but don't let it interrupt the flow of a serious scene. Yeah, I think that sums it up nicely. You just meant doing that in general? No. Like, I love Sailor Moon and stuff. They have a lot of serious shit where you then have just Usagi turning into a wonky ball of whatever. But you also have really serious moments where you get to sit with the emotion. It's taken seriously. I like it when stories ask me to take what happens to the characters seriously, because I do want to feel for them. And I can't feel for them if everything's just turned into a joke. Hey Saku, welcome. A little hello from you. Well, have a little hello back. I think JJK has a good balance in that regard. Maybe. I don't know anything about JJK, and I never will. I feel FMA balanced out well. Yes. Yes. Full Metal Alchemist, masterpiece. God, I want to reread that. Since we're talking about it, one of my favorite manga of all time, Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle, also really did it well. You have a lot of funny bits in there. Like the journey these characters are on is difficult and tragic and sad and important and awful and really difficult. And it's being treated as such, but there's also a lot of fun and sweet and funny moments. Wait, you like Tsubasa? I love Tsubasa. It's my favorite manga of all fucking time. Verb! Ooh, I don't talk about this enough. I'm noticing. Manga, I was like, original or Brotherhood? I have a potential hot take. I love both the original and Brotherhood. I think they're both really good for different reasons. I only know Captain Tsubasa. Well, Captain Tsubasa is good too, I guess. XXX Holic. I've not seen it and I've not finished reading it. I think I own all the volumes up until they stopped, but I kind of didn't really feel like reading it or getting into it because I know it's unfinished. I've never heard you talk about Tsubasa. I was obsessed with Cardcaptor. Yeah, Cardcaptor Sakura is my happy place. I tried to watch Tsubasa the anime. There's your first mistake. It was dark. I need to actually read the manga. The Tsubasa anime, sadly, is absolute garbaccio. Don't watch it. Just listen to the soundtrack. The soundtrack is amazing, but read the manga. The anime is just not good. Sadly. I like Brotherhood more. I mean, Brotherhood is objectively the better one because it's closer to the manga. But I have a very soft spot for the original Full Metal Alchemist. Just a crap ending. I don't even remember the ending, I'm gonna be honest. Brotherhood really misses out on Hugh's impact and build-up. That's how I felt as well. The whole Hughes situation I liked a lot more in the original. You're a huge Cardcaptor Sakura fan? Hell yeah. Whenever I'm sad, I just put on the Cardcaptor Sakura anime. It's also one of the few manga series that I still own in books because I could never give it away. I love it so much. I really liked CCS. Yeah, it's so good. I miss it. I want to watch it again. We've been here for half an hour, guys. We're still on the starting screen? I mean, whatever. I have time. Captain Tsubasa is known in Germany as Kickers. No, wasn't Kickers something else? Wasn't Captain Tsubasa and Kickers two different ones? Captain Tsubasa. Yeah, wasn't Captain Tsubasa like die tollen Fußballstars or something? Yeah, Kickers is a different style. Kickers looked cuter, and the main character in German, I think his name was Gregor. Die tollen Fußballstars was Captain Tsubasa. Damn, my knowledge. I'm so fucking smart. Hello. The way I think people should watch FMA 2003 till you meet Barry the Chopper, then restart with Brotherhood. I think Brotherhood brushed over the beginning because 2003 did it well. Yeah, honestly, with the little bits I remember, I think that's probably the way to go. This is one of the OSTs that I usually listen to when working. I can see it. It works nicely as background noise. Hey, Amano, welcome. Even though it came out so long ago, Card Captor, I still see so much merch, branded items, fan art. It makes me happy. Didn't they release like a new manga and anime just a few years ago? Clear Card? I don't think that cannot have been that long ago. I watched a couple of episodes, but I kind of forgot about it. I never finished it. Clear Card arc. Yeah. They also released new Tsubasa Chronicle chapters. I don't think I ever finished reading those either. Oh, I want to reread it so bad. Got dinner done while we're still in yapping. Congratulations. Also, we're hydrating. Thank you. That's a good call. Clear Cut around 2019. It was almost exactly the same as the original series. I don't remember much. Did they ever finish X? Wasn't X completed? Am I tripping? Is that also an unfinished project? I forgot. Similar card types, just with different names. Yeah. Well, clearly it didn't leave much of an impression on me because I have zero memory of it. I have the entire Clear Cut manga deluxe edition, but I never read it. There's something off about it I can't get into. Interesting. X had 2 endings in OVA and anime, but never in the manga. Ooh. Wait, so no ending in the manga at all? Damn. Oh, I really want to go on a little bit of a clamp rampage. It's been so long since I read any of their stuff. I think the last thing I did read was actually XXX Holic, except I didn't finish the volumes that were available. But that must have been like 2 or 3 years ago at this point. I really want to read Kobato again. An Angelic Lair. Ooh. And I would love to read Magic Knight Ray Earth again, because I only ever read that once when I was like 15, 16. Yeah, Ray Earth is also clamp. Don't look so sus, Magri. It's literally what it's called. I loved him growing up. First celebrity crush. Wait, whomst? Oh, Shaolan? Crew, have a good drive. Okay, hold on. Windbreaker synopsis. Windbreaker follows Haruka Sakura, a lonely and deeply skilled fighter who transfers to Furin High School, determined to fight his way to the top instead of a den of delinquents. He discovers that Furin students are Bofurin, a heroic gang dedicated to protecting their town. Sakura learns the true meaning of strength, loyalty, and found family. Well, the synopsis itself, I'm gonna be honest, doesn't really sound like something I would immediately consider to be something that I would have to watch. But I'll keep it in mind. Angelique Layer. I was in law school back then. Damn. It's been a minute. Oh, Grazie, you know Windbreaker? Synopsis sucks. I don't know why I gave it a shot, but I was happy I did. Oh, interesting. I will forever give credit to the show to finally writing a good gay character. Have there never been good gay characters in anime and manga? I don't know. I haven't thought about that. Oh my god. Should we get into the game at some point, maybe? None I've seen, at least. I don't know. I would have to think about that. I'm already so warm and we haven't even started yet. Damn. They are usually caricatures. I guess it depends. I think for the longest time they were all villains or ended in tragedy. I think for the longest time you just never had canon queer characters in the first place, unless you were specifically watching Boys Love or Girls Love. Sailor Moon had some good queer people. Some of them were villains, some of them weren't. It all comes back to Sailor Moon. The dogs need grass. Don't feed your dogs grass. They're gonna throw up. Windbreaker introduced a cross-dressing gay character who has a touching backstory and is just a well-written individual. And okay, well, I'm gonna keep it in mind. Honest question: does Ranma and Ranma a half? I don't know how you even say that. Count as a queer character? Not to me, but I never liked Ranma. Even as a kid, that show just pissed me off. There were some that were like a man that totally looked like a woman. Your binary gender thinking is showing, Pixie. But yeah, you had Soyzite or Soyzite. I don't know how the names are in English. But they were like very female coded in some ways, or feminine coded, but they were still a man. And then you had Fisheye, who was just straight up, I guess, kind of a trans woman. I love when Khan becomes Italian and goes, throw up. Wait, how do I say it? I immediately... I'm becoming Italian? And other gay characters were like for jokes. But Uranus and Neptune, they were never for jokes. You could say the Starlights are also very queer coded. Very gender non-conforming and still, you know, even though they're technically women, Isaiah was still very much in love with Usagi. Sometimes adding an extra vowel after consonant final words. Do I do that? Christ. Has anyone watched Skip and Loafer? I have not, but I have heard of it. Sailor Moon has lots of rep, not just for laughs at all. That's how I feel also. For Sailor Moon, I always felt like it was never the queerness of anyone that was used for jokes. It was just random shit that was used for jokes. But the queer aspects were never played for hee hee ha ha. I mean, Haruka, Michiru, and Setsuna are basically three women raising a child at some point. And they're just a happy family until everything falls apart. I'm speaking strictly manga, by the way. Anime. Gotta remember, depending on where you watched it, they might have washed out the gay. Only the American version, as far as I know. I grew up with the German version and it was very, very, very queer. Didn't the dub for Sailor Moon turn a Yuri couple into cousins? Yeah, Uranus and Neptune. It sure did. Other countries did too. Well, I'm not familiar. I've only ever seen the German version. Well, and bits and pieces of the awful American dub and the Japanese one. Apparently, Soizite in German was a woman straight up. I do remember that as a child I was very confused because they introduced Zoisite as a woman. Yes, Bob is correct. But they fucked up with the pronouns at some point. I very clearly remember as a child being very confused because Zoisite was introduced as a woman, and he has a very beautiful German voice too. But then at some point they referred to him as a man. And 11-year-old me, my ears were suddenly all perked up, and I was like, what? Please tell me more about this. It was very obvious from the beginning too that Zoisite was just a man and very in love with Conceit. Anyway, the German one wasn't perfect, that's for sure. I will not claim that. But all things considered, I think that the German dub was really good and kept things intact for the most part. Kaz! Oh my god, hello! Thank you so much for the 7 months! I'm here early enough for a Khan stream. You are welcome! How's it going? We've been in the yap zone for the past 40 minutes. Leg time? Good lord. Love me a good yap? Me too. We've been covering many bases. I haven't even talked about anything that I've done in the last week. Khan kicks pointing Khan? Yeah. Would you call this self-flagellation in some way? I kicked myself. I will kick myself in order to avoid advertising a Zaum game. It's fine. Anyway, better than self-flatulation. Sniffing your own... Yeah, I would... No, thank you. No, thank you. I will not even read that fully. I think we should start video games soon. No king shaming, please. I will always shame y'all for your weird obsession with farts. I just don't understand. I just don't understand. No yawning? Okay. Before Khan falls asleep on us. Don't worry. I didn't nap. I haven't napped in the last 2 days, even. That's crazy. I've been doing so much shit. I've been running around. I've been cleaning. I've been organizing. I've been doing taxes. Tomorrow, I might go into the city. I've been doing all the things. I've also been working on comic stuff a little bit. Also, one of my keys fell apart today. I'm just here for Disco Elysium and puns, and we haven't started on Disco Elysium yet. You are not here for the yappening, Margaret. That's very sad for you, I guess, because there's so much yapping. Your key fell apart? It just fell apart. It literally just... Do you want to see it? I took a picture. I literally just pulled it out of my pocket because I wanted to check my mailbox. And it just fucking... literally broke apart. Hold on, I will show you. Oops. Look at this. It just fucking broke. Very, very unfortunate. This is the only piece I still had in my hands when it fell, and the rest just flunked to the floor. Thank God it didn't break in your door. It's just the mailbox key, but yes. However, I also... So I have 3 normal keys for the door, right? And I had 1 mailbox key. I now have a non-mailbox key. And out of my 3 house door keys, 2 are also kind of scuffed. They haven't broken yet, but they are bent. So I'm now down to 1 key. I should really probably talk to the company, to the house people. So hi Mallow, welcome. Iggy, my cat, wants everyone to know she says hi. Hi Iggy! And sends cuddles. I assume this is what she means by being snuggly while also trying to step on my keyboard. She's doing the most. She's trying so hard. Please give her cuddles back. What do you do to them? I'm not doing anything. But this one I think was just old. Really old. And I guess I check my mail a lot. I don't know. And the other ones, the locks, when they freeze in winter, they just kind of fuck up the keys. Like, you can get them in, but sometimes you can't get them out. And so it's really easy to bend them. And again, my keys are really old. When I got them, they had already been in use for a long, long time. And so I guess I just kind of got unlucky, and 2 out of my 3 house keys just are bent and useless now. Now you have to accost the mail delivery person every day. Mail for Khan, please. Funnily enough, I usually run into them anyway when I'm out with Finny. However, Finny isn't here this week, so... I might just have to... I don't know. I'm gonna have to build a little contraption. Like a string and put some chewing gum on it or whatever, and then slap that in my mailbox and just drag any letters that are in there out. Never heard of so many keys breaking. Me neither. It's the first time ever in my life. Maybe you just have an aggressive technique. Maybe. I swear I don't. Funnily enough, though, no one else in the house seems to have had that problem. They are aware of keys kind of getting frozen in the lock during winter. I'm not the only one who's had that issue, but no one else has bent their keys yet, I guess. You got drafted to catch the mail person? Spencer, I would never. I'm not that attached to the post people. The bent one is probably going to break soon. I'm not using the bent ones anymore. I put them away until I call the house people who take care of that shit, which I will be doing tomorrow. Key bending is arguably one of the least exciting bending arts. It's true, I can confirm. As someone with a lot of key bending experience, it is quite boring. It's not thrilling, it's mostly just annoying. I put like a bed of magazines so the mail would be at finger reach. That's so smart, actually. What if I just put a book in there? You have to make sure to turn the key all the way back after opening our door, or the key won't go in well the next time. Damn. There's... Sometimes you do have... Sometimes you just kind of have to find the proper technique to make things work. But in winter, when the shit's frozen, there's just nothing I can do. Put a magnet on the lock portion and then use a magnet on the outside to open it. I don't think I have strong enough magnets. I'll just put my fingers in there. I think most of my hand can fit through the slit. I will just not try too hard because I don't want my hand to get stuck in there. Sometimes confused with key bending by soon very disappointed bending students. Yeah, just get a new key. I wish, but I have to talk to the people who take care of the house for that. And they are never nice. They're always annoyed when you have an issue. agree. It's true though, I will. Next stream, are we going to hear about your fingers falling off and get pictures of that instead? Maybe. Next stream is tomorrow. Let's see how fast I can make that happen. How Khan finds out they have aggressive key technique. Breaks of hand and mailbox. I hope it won't come to that. I'm going to be so gentle. I'm not that aggressive, I swear. I don't even have that much strength. Or maybe I'm just fueled by enough rage to make up for it. Should we get into the game now? It's been 5 hours. We'll have ads starting in a minute, actually. All the sessions of Bloodborne getting to Cannes. I miss Bloodborne. I still need to think about it. Don't you think that we're done with that yet, by the way? Once I have collected my thoughts, you will see the lore board once more, and I will give you a little bit of a yap sesh on my thoughts on the game. What was our yap record? I think it must have been like 2.5 hours, no? How does it feel to be a slug? I love slugs. But also, let's maybe not talk about Bloodborne too much, because I don't know if we have people in here who still want to play it. I think we were getting over 2 hours once before Yakuza. Maybe. I was procrastinating because I didn't want to start playing, maybe. But yeah, I do remember. I think we have yapped for over 2 hours before. I'm sorry, Chilled. No, I don't hate you. Don't wow-can me. I tried. I spent like 30 hours in Yakuza. Some video games are just not good for me to stream. Did I ever get you Prey? I think I even bought it myself. I do have it, Karok, and every time I scroll past it, I think of you. Prey mentioned. It's okay, I can appreciate Peak. I know you can. We are not banning people for disliking, or not even disliking, for having criticism of a video game. There's probably exceptions, but I don't know. So that I can have you play a tiny bit so I can feel like chilled. But what if the same thing happens again? I'll start playing it, I'll get like 30 hours into it, and then I'm gonna be like, I don't think I can stream this anymore. I don't think I'm enjoying this enough to stream it. It could happen with anything. That's actually fine. Whoa. Finally, I can say I dislike... You dislike Outer Wilds, Pixie. You think Outer Wilds is shit. You hate that game. You've never played a worse game in your life. One tan high! You aren't enjoying the game? I haven't even... Wait, Disco Elysium? I haven't even started the game. We've just been talking. I guess we need to yap for 5 more minutes. I'm going to need to use the bathroom in a minute, too. You know what I'd be really curious about? Whether you enjoy streaming Disco Elysium. That remains to be seen. Again, I don't know what I'm getting myself into here. I've Never watched anyone play it, really. I'm assuming it's very dialogue heavy. But you guys also told me there's very good voice acting, so I'm assuming I get to just listen a lot. Which might be weird for the streamer. And by the streamer, I mean me in particular. Because I do like yapping. If I have to shut up too much, then what's the point? So we'll see. I don't dislike Yakuza, I just never finished one because I tend to lose my focus when they are yapping on forever. Yeah, I think I felt similarly, but also I couldn't get into the story really with Yakuza. And I always felt like I wanted to just kind of stop listening and just read the dialogue quickly in order to move on. I think that was the only part that I felt like it dragged too much for me, was listening to everyone. Which I think just makes it a game for me that I didn't want to stream. Because I could get through it so much faster. I could play it so much faster if I was just offline. So I still want to play it and just read the dialogue at my own pace instead of listening. I am enjoying Disco Elysium. Thank you, Saku. That's okay, I still have 2 hours before I need to get into bed. No, okay. I'm running ads now. We're running ads in a minute. I will run away real quick to refresh coffee and water. And then we'll start. You can yap in between. Awesome, that's good. And yet you never will? Crazy. No, I will. I swear I will. But you know me, I am very much a video game hopper. It's like when they send you a 1-minute voice message that you could have read in 5 seconds as a text message. It's true. And sometimes that's nice, sometimes it's fun to listen, but I need to be really invested and really into the voice acting in order to want that. Okay. Burb has it right. Go piss everyone. I'm running ads now, and I'll be right back, and then we will get into the game, I promise. I promise. Goodbye, see you in a minute.
Where did that come from?
Hello, are we back? We should be back. Did y'all piss? Ah. Thank you, Spencer. We are so back. We sure are. Thank you, guys. Okay, I need to adjust the audio for myself. I have the game at like 6% for myself, and it's still too much. Almost finished eating your dinner. Good. Then you'll be ready to pay attention. Also, I activated something. Okay. There will be a quiz. Oh God. Will I be writing the quiz? Just saw the replay of the moon presence. Your first try made it look so easy. It was. It was easy. Oh my God! Thank you, Burp, for the gifty to Cyrus. Thank you. I got my walking pad out. Might as well be healthy while watching. I want to do that too. God, I was looking. Okay, shit. I promise we're starting in a minute. I was looking into gym memberships the other day again because I was like, you know what? I have to plan for the future, for when I won't be able or won't be forced to just take a million walks anymore. But shit's expensive. I ain't paying $60 per month just to hop on one fitness appliance for an hour 2 to 3 times a week. Why is that shit so expensive? I would much... It is expensive. I don't even plan on doing... I don't want to use the sauna. I don't want to take a shower there. I'm just gonna run home again the second I'm done. I think it would be much cheaper long term if I just got whatever fitness stuff I need, if I just bought it myself. Even stuff like McFit. I didn't check. I just checked for stuff that's really close by. I'm not if the gym is like 30 minutes away, 20 even, I will never be going. It has to be a maximum 10-minute walk away, or it's not going to happen. I took advantage during COVID and bought all my gym stuff for home, so I never have to leave. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking I should do as well. That's why I refuse to get a gym membership. Just to at home work out and run outside in the summer. Yeah. Got to use bike today, so I may look into resubbing to the gym. Hell yeah. I'll retake going for swim this summer to stay fit. Yeah. I love swimming, but also I would have to go swimming in a hole in a hoodie and sweatpants, so that's not gonna happen. Can build up slowly and do mostly body weight activities. I mean, the only thing I've been usually doing is like sit-ups and push-ups, and well, I take a lot of walks. But I would like a little bit of variety, and I do think like having a gym as an option would be nice. But also, I don't think it's worth the money for me. I want some weights, like just small weights to lift. I've been wanting that for a long time, but I never got any because I'm a fool. I forgot. But yeah, biking more sounds good too. I love my bike. Maybe I should just go on random bike trips again. Okay, I'm sorry, Magri. We're starting the game now. Now I'm imagining Khan swimming around by doing the make contact emote moves. Is that not how you guys swim? That's normal moves. Not Spawn, but I follow Fitness Blender on YouTube and they have great videos. All you really need are free weights and a mat for your feet. Fitness Blender, eh? I might check them out. I have like 2 videos for a little bit of muscle stuff and cardio that I used to do quite regularly for a long time. But I've kind of fallen off in the last year or so. But I do want more muscle. I need to reduce the fat in my body just a little bit. I saw you played Journey. What did you think of the game? I had already played Journey and I love it. It's a wonderful, beautiful game, and so I was excited to play it again after many, many years. And it was just as wonderful as I remembered, but sadly the PC port crashed a few times. But we had some nice people, both in-game and in chat, who helped me out. It was great. Oh my fucking god. Hold on. I just glanced at YouTube chat, which was a huge mistake. Anyway. Maybe the Disco Elysium was the friends we made along the way. It was. Oh, that is a name? That is a name. And that was also the messages of all time. Don't worry about it. Please do not worry. I just glanced and I was like, oh damn, I missed some YouTube messages. And I was like, oh damn. I would have loved to forever miss those YouTube messages. Anyway, it's time, guys. Stop distracting me. We must play video game. Always fucking YouTube. It's true. Is it happening? I think it's happening. I think I'm ready. Are you guys ready to click new game? You do get video games in this stream. I'm not gonna look at any other messages. We're just gonna get into it. And you guys will have to let me know about any sound stuff that you want me to change. Get Margaret on the phone. Okay, shh. We're getting into it. We're playing a new game. Oh shit, I have to immediately select something. Oh no. Oh boy. We select an archetype. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. The thinker. Okay. We have sensitive. Very psychological. How can you be very psychological? A magnetic personality, but unstable, might begin to lose his mind. Interesting. Physical. No. Extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body. Gets things done, but dumb as a rock. No, that doesn't sound fun. Why does it say continue here? Oh, it's just for all of them. Oh no, which one do we want? I don't want to make my own, because I feel like for a first playthrough, that's probably not the best idea. I'm worried about being the thinker, again, because I'm worried about being too stupid for the game. Create your own is valid as valid as the others, even for really? Okay, then let's see what the options are. Fuck me. Raw brain power, how smart you are. Sensitivity, how emotionally intelligent you are. Musculature, how strong you are. Your senses, how agile you are. I'm not very agile. Should we RP as I wouldn't even know how to RP as myself. No, let's just pick one, I think. What the heck is an inland empire? Your power to influence yourself and others. Intellect, capacity to reason. Oh, I like reasoning. Thank you for lurking, Minnie. Hi, hi. Okay, so this one gives us really high psyche and relatively high physique. Oh, motorics as the thinker gives us how well we can move. Encyclopedia, Inland Empire, hand-eye coordination. Why are two of them black? Oh, it's always the same one that are blue. Black, never mind. I do want to be bad with people. Will I be annoyed if I'm bad with people? I know what I'd take. Which one would you take? I think you would take sensitive. Ah, losing your mind sounds fun as well. You would take sensitive. Yeah, I figured. I am tempted to go sensitive as well. But I do also like playing a scholar. You know what? I'm just gonna commit. Even if I'm too stupid to be playing a thinker, I think I'm going to go with thinker. Because if I have the option in RPGs, I will usually pick like a high int class. Because I do love me some smart characters who are out there trying to learn. Funnily enough, I didn't do that for Baldur's Gate 3. I became a bard and I just stole a lot and got good with people. But I think I want to be a thinker, someone who's shit with people. I think that could be fun. Khan is big brain? No. I'm not big brain at all. That's why I'm so worried. I'm gonna be a thinker. Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. You're conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Is our lizard brain talking to us?
Ever.
You don't have to do anything anymore. Are we gonna die?
Never, ever.
Never ever?
Never, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Volume is low. Okay, I turned it up a little bit. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it. I have an ex-wife. This is great. Give me some more. What was that about the ex something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
This is Slay the Princess, heart, lung, liver, nerves all over again. Thank you, Burp, for the gifty. To grazie. Thank you. I don't want to know about the X something. Let's plunge back into the fathomless deep.
There. No ball of meat. No light in the formless nothing. Just night swimming.
How about you? Do I have to decide what my character is like? Am I just super depressed and don't give a shit about anything? Should I know that beforehand, I wonder? I mean, I'm a thinker. Ugh. I'm not a thinker. Character is thinker. I think he likes nothing.
I know you do, baby. I know.
How about you cough up more? Some more of that sweet oblivion.
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Allons-y, let's go. I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. Yes.
Do you really?
Don't be naive, of course not. I want to sail the inky blackness until forever ends. I do, let me off.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Did we try to kill ourselves or something? Oh, wait, I did this to myself? What's waiting for me? I don't care. I'm an idiot, a brave idiot. What's waiting for me?
Giant ball there. An evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
How big is the ball?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out.
Damn.
It's that large.
That's a huge ball. Is the sound okay now? Can you guys hear the voices all right? You got an autograph from the princess? That's awesome. Seems okay. Okay sounds like it's mediocre and could be better. It's fine. Okay. We still have some... I can still crank it up a tiny bit more. Okay, okay. How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
Wait, I can ask again. Why can I ask again how big the ball is? What's the duking out?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large. You can't even make out. You can't even. You can't even. You can't even. You can't. 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 You can't.
You can't. You can't.
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large. You can't even. You can't. You can't. You can't. You can't even.
This is
make
awesome.
out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
It's that large. Okay. Okay, and this duking it out I keep hearing about. What's that?
Vying for resources is just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face, or you lose.
That sounds like something I would like to do. Let's go.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation.
We are man meat.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Disco music mentioned? Mother, help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Me every day, I'm reminded of my mortal body. Please no, I changed my mind. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. Also me, every morning I realize that I'm alive.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
So I guess we almost drank ourselves to death? Help, someone cut my head off. It's trying to murder the rest of me. Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth? I know what a hangover headache feels like.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Somehow, you know what it is. A Caprice Canema motor carriage.
A what? What's a Caprice Kinema motor carriage? What are you? There's a book and a face. We're opening our eyes. We are in our underwear in an apartment. This is what my living room looks like sometimes. Hold on. I will delete the link. Don't you worry. Look at that ball of man meat. Yeah. Oh! Okay, I can't move the camera. We're in it! We made it! We're playing the video game. I look... Oh shit, okay, I need to move. Because I was gonna say, I look awful. Am I safe if I'm over here? Or should I put myself over here? Where do you think... I will dip out, might want to try this. After all, that was quick. We've been here for 5 minutes. Goodbye, Lemmy. Next to the portrait should be fine. Okay. So we don't get like a party and we'll have four portraits next to each other. Can you be above the pic? I mean, kinda, but it looks weird then. I'm just floating. I don't really like that. Not on the right. Oh, yeah, okay, okay, text. So if this is alright, then that's alright. Or should I move chat as well then? Do you guys want to go above the portrait? Because you may be blocking text as well. You're coming over to my side. Welcome. We're getting closer. We're so close now. You've moved. Whee! It's nice over here. I know, it's the air is quite different on the left side. It is a bonding moment. You all get to hang out right next to me. Put us above you for a second? Sure. Now what? What's the plan? You freak! Well done. I love that very much. Oh, okay. Let me actually check if there's... Okay. Should I put the voiceover up a little more. Maybe? And now I guess we just see what's up. Did you still feel like the voices were a little too low? Because I can still do something about it. I can still take things up a little notch. Not Mr. Blobby again, or Mrs. Blobby, or whatever. The voices were good. Okay, alright. Working my way to unlock that Khan emote. You're getting there. Thank you for the 30 bits. I need to hear them speak again? Okay. Well, let's see. For now, we are naked men. Let's just... Oh, we can take this! Savoir-faire and electrochemistry. Wow, okay. Electrochemistry. Go to party planet. Love and be loved by drugs. Sneak under their noses. Stun with immense panache. The fuck is this? We have health. Oh shit. Can I get a jacket? Esprit de corps. Connect to station 41. Understand cop culture. Ew! I don't want to understand cop culture. I saw we can interact with... Let me interact with the...
This fan
The
has
air.
two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Savoir-faire. Okay. So we have 58% chance of getting the tie.
You swoop up and catch the
Oh!
tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Surely we didn't try to hang ourselves from the tie. What if I pull on the light bulb?
A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Oh right, we're super hungover.
The lights are off. The blades come squeaking to a halt.
Should we keep it on? I'm sure it doesn't mean anything. Bottle? This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. We drank a whole bottle of red wine. I would never do something like that. Okay, this one gives us plus Inland Empire. Hunches and gut feelings, dreams and waking life. Oh, I love that. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. I see. Wait, Red Commodore is whiskey? Oh. The bottle looks like a wine bottle. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. I see. Oh, there we are. What a bathtub. Damn, turn off the water. You see bottles in the bathtub. Wine, beer, and sweet liquors. Blah.
You hear a jingle.
Oh.
Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Oh. Oh, please don't break the key, though.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door. The Whirling in Rags is a hostel cafeteria on the urban coast, frequented by dock workers.
Oh, so being smart just gives me extra information for like words that show up. So whirling in rags is a hostel cafeteria. Right. Frequented by dock workers. Oh yeah, I did notice that on the starting menu, we were very close to the ocean. Turn that water off. Oh,
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
that wasn't me.
Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Nothing? Wipe the mirror. No way, I'm not doing this. Back off. Oh, can I choose to just not be aware of myself? I wonder if the image is going to change if we look at ourselves properly. You have no memory of the face that awaits you there. That's crazy. Nothing.
Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
What made us drink like that? This sounds like we were drinking in hopes to die. You don't do that for no reason.
As
Wipe
you
it.
slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through.
Oh.
You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Oh, what does that mean? I don't care. Wipe the mirror. Maybe I should touch it first, make sure there's nothing wrong with my face. Better to not know. Oh. Oh, but you know that I need to know. I don't care.
Behold.
We have a face now.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Dear Lord, help me. What is this? Of course I do. Is it some kind of superstar? I think I'm a superstar. The face of a late-stage alcoholic. Yeah, I mean, probably.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
We're smiling.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No, we keep making the face.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off.
You gotta conceal, don't feel. You know?
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom. No. God, I don't know. It's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. Ew, absolutely fucking not. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too in a sad has-been kind of way. There is some charm to it. I think it looks. I mean, we are talking about this face, right? Not about the portrait, because the portrait is just scary. That's a demon. This is on site, if you see that in the streets. Is it an expression of pain? I'm gonna go full dramatic with this one. It is going to be an expression of pain if he's worn it for a long time.
You are correct.
I'm so smart. Oh wait, what's this? I am correct. Oh, you get XP for. Oh wait, do I have to be honest with myself in order to gain XP? Encyclopedia Formidable 13. Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression. Electrochemistry. Impossible. Oh, we suck at this. Attempt to stop the expression. Yeah, no, I want to locate the source.
It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, Free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
The third decade of the current century. Does this game play in our world, or are we in like a fictional reality? Is it like 2030 or 1930 or something ish? It's fictional. Okay. There may be some politics in this game that I am aware of, which is also why I'm concerned if I'm too stupid. Enough time had passed from the failure of revolution. For a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate uncontested way of life for our species. Okay, but shit's falling apart. Oh, what's this? Morale and health. Okay. Okay.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
Disco mentioned again.
For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million.
Guillaume le Million. Okay. For Revachol, your city. So that's where we live. Disco. So is Guillaume a musician?
If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right.
Guillaume le Million. Okay, I got you. With drama. We are the drama.
Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. So I adopted it. Why? I feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it. How long ago was the new? I mean, it did say we're in the third decade. Right? The third decade of the current century. Oh, well, I guess no, it doesn't mean that we are still there. I guess it was the past. Things were good, but they're not good anymore. Who am I? Why did I drink myself into oblivion? How long ago was it?
Some 20-odd years.
Okay.
There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
That sounds bad. Like things have gone to shit. So I adopted it. Why? Probably. Okay, here's what I'm guessing. We adopted it as a coping mechanism. Because shit, how do I say that name? Guillaume le Million. He was he was like super popular, right? Dazzling disco music. That's shit that brings people hope and makes them really optimistic. And so I think his face and his expression probably became a sign of the good times. And so in an attempt to remind yourself of the good times and that they will surely be coming again, you adopt the expression. And you think it's going to keep you upright. And then it becomes second nature but loses its meaning, is what I'm guessing. Guillaume. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. I adopted it. Why?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
Well, I guess I'm wrong. I think I thought too much into it. Anything else? Who am I? Why did I drink myself into oblivion?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness. Aside from the useless fact that the motor carriage outside was a caprice canema.
We're so smart. Do I feel the need to make a clicking sound?
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head.
Okay. I guess
It
that's
doesn't
it.
have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
We can swoon over Guillaume. But it's impossible. Attempt to stop the expression. Why would I do that? What's this? Internalize. Wait, huh? Good lord. Temporary research bonus. -1 logic. Head in the clouds. Research time 4 hours. Whatever happened to Guillaume Le Million? Who, with his amber mane and sparkling teeth? Why does he sound like fucking Godwin? Beguiled the tattered remains of the nation. While you suffered and suffered, did he dematerialize in a cloud of cocaine dust? Or did he simply stand in the corner and melt into the slendering new lines of some starlit boîte de nuit 20 years ago? Spare a thought for his great ass, too. Oh, wait, maybe he became a police officer in Reverchel West. I guess I'm just gonna do it. Oh. I guess we're doing that. And this is all we can do, I guess. And we're internalizing. I'm not sure if that's gonna help us, but whatever. Should we try the electrochemistry? We have 3%. Maybe we get streamer luck. Guillaume the Golden. Yeah.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Okay. I guess we're done with the mirror. Words fail to describe how rank it smells in here. They should have sent a poet. Good lord. Can we not turn off the water?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Yeah, no. Goodbye. Can I... Oh. Oh, we get a shirt! And it gives us +1 conceptualization and -1 suggestion. Understand creativity, see art in the world. Okay. Charm men and women, play the puppet master. Okay. We hate people and people probably hate us. Oh, okay, and this shows us interactables if I right click. Oh, there's a shoe! Oh, and we take the cassette. It costs 50 cents. That's a steal. Welcome back, crew. We have 1 shoe. That's pretty sick. It gives us nothing. I guess we're going to have to find a second shoe. Oh, the window's broken.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Visual calculus. Assess the damage.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Oh, we probably threw a bottle. Did I break it with my hands?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
It's quite big. I think we threw a bottle.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
Did we throw our right shoe?
The single green shoe you found
Oh.
fits the hole
Oh.
almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force.
I was like, because I don't see the other shoe anywhere in the apartment. It has to be either here, but if it's not, then it would make sense that we just chucked it out the window.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with
Cool.
your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to
yeah, the
it should be
balcony.
outside your room.
Maybe it wasn't me. Who else could it have been? I should go and get that shoe.
A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
I don't know. So we are being responsible now-ish, and we get experience. But I don't know if we're getting that experience just for the choices we make, or if it's for just progressing the dialogue to a certain degree. I guess I'll figure that out at some point. Seems like your green snakeskin shoe is missing its partner. You should find it before you go venturing into the wild unknown. 2 shoes are better than 1. Unite them again. It's true. But I would also really like to open this. Why can I not click this? Are these blinds? Is this a window? Also, can I only walk this slowly? Also, can I... No, I can't change the camera, can I? Get out. Hello! Woman? There's a woman, guys. Don't freak out. Jelinka, minus 44 degrees centigrade snowstorm. Oh, it's the radio. Ashtray. Calendar.
Hello, officer.
We're an officer! The calendar says it's March. The year is 51. Oh, that explains it. That's exactly what we were told earlier. Oh shit, I also just remembered that I will be turning on streamer mode after all. And I'm gonna save the game. Let's talk to a woman.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Okay.
A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
Am I military personnel? Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just keep on walking. No, we talk to her.
No.
Oh. So we're not a detective? Wait, I know, I'm a businessman. Chief Executive Officer, right? Then why did you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer.
Oh, we are a police officer. You're shitting me. God damn right, I'm a policeman, and don't you forget you. Are you sure?
Yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
All
You've
this
been
time.
here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
What business
Couldn't
is that?
say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Why don't I remember being a cop? Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law? Suggestion. Try the expression on her. Ew, no, never. Why don't I remember being a cop?
Could it be because of the drinking?
Maybe. She raises an eyebrow. The cigarette sizzles.
She hasn't had time to put her makeup on. This is her morning cigarette. She looks tired, her beauty waning faster than it ought to at her age.
Who in their right mind would let me be an officer?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Okay, I'm not gonna try the expression on her because I don't want that personally. So I should get going.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Can't blame them, whoever they are.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you've said the words 1,000,000 times before. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Before you go, I have some questions for you. I do.
Yes?
What is it that they have against the police here? Where exactly is here? Is it 51 now? Yes, it is. We just saw it on the calendar. Your room is almost next to mine. Did you hear anything last night? Oh.
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Okay. Did I have any visitors?
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
She nods towards room 3. Loud disco music.
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
Ostentatious orchestrations. That sounds strange. No Godwin the Golden?
Oh, that. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about oh, the better.
Okay.
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
It mostly just gets hard, doesn't it? Don't take that out of context. We're hydrating. Thank you, Margaret. There's one song that won't play, which is a little bit of a shame, but hey ho. Is it just that one song? Because if so, then I don't care. I was just thinking if every stream is just going to get blasted by like copyright stuff, maybe that could be bad down the line. There's a chance you won't even hear it. Is it towards the end? Or can it just pop up every now and then? It really depends. Okay. I'll keep streamer mode on then for now. Oh my god! Gary, also hold on, not the Let's Go I expected. It is Mario, but it's Japanese Mario. It's my boy Miyano Mamoru. Welcome in! Thank you so much, Gary, for the raid. What's up, guys? Happy Tuesday. Happy whatever, summer. It's a good time. How are we doing today? Welcome, Toaster Hoster, and Herbsticks, and Ukuniki, and Jade. Ari Froso, Crow,
Yahoo!
Trifolium, and Abstractio. Oh boy. So and Kai, hello, good to see you. Miss Sume, Xenon, good to see you again as well. Lumpty Dumpty, Android, Ellery, hey hi. Itskitsu, Tiny Monsters, cute. Andro, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. And Kat, hello. And Gary, of course. Hello. I had to pee. Hi. Damn, that was fast. That was a quick piss, man. Welcome in. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you up to? I have not. Oh, today was Spyro as well. I wasn't able to pop in today. I was busy running around. But yeah, hi everyone. My name is Khan. I'm a webcomic artist. I make gay and queer comics. And I stream sometimes. We do love some story and lore intense video games here on this fine channel. We just started Disco Elysium today, which is really exciting, and I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. So if that sounds interesting to you, feel free to stick around. You finished Spyro and played some Repo. Oh, hell. Wait, you finished already? Did you start Spyro yesterday? Is it really short, or did I just miss most of the streams? You're the muted creator? I am! I'm the hashtag muted creator. Do not get it twisted. I'm the gay boys. I'm not the lesbians. I read muted when it was on Canvas. Oh, hell yeah. Did you like it when it was on Canvas? Feel free to say no. I thought it was dog shit. I'm kinda a spy pro. Oh, are you really into the games? Started yesterday. Spyro 1 is pretty short. Or was it the first one? See, again, I don't know anything. I know Spyro is a purple dragon, and that is all I know. I have no clue. I don't know any of the games. I loved it, and I reread it when it came out officially too. I plan to buy it. It's a top comic to me. Thank you so much. That makes me so happy. It'll be back on Canvas soon, probably. The English books won't be available for much longer, though, sadly. I'll have to think about what to do when I have my English publishing rights back. Kale? There was a bun raid indeed. But you're welcome in, guys. Gary, if you need to raid and run, you know I understand. Please take care of yourself. Please eat something if you haven't eaten yet. I'm probably gonna... I need to take like a 2-minute break in a minute because we do have ads starting again. And I also need to use the bathroom. I've been hydrating too well. Also, do I have to pause the game? Is time just passing? I don't know how this game works. I'm starving, but let's speak soon. I'll message you. Please do, please do. I will reply as fast as I can. Also, please rest. I hope you have a lovely evening. And thank you again for sending your people over. And thank you for following Kitsubug. Time should be safe in conversations. Okay, good. It's paused on convos. Oh, fantastic. That means I can go use the bathroom in peace. And then we keep going. And we have more questions about ostentatious orchestrations and about Godwin the Golden. Go piss everyone. Yeah. Go make contact and go piss. I'll be right back.
Yahoo!
I see y'all are making contact. Very good, very good. I'm already back. But we must wait. We still have a minute of ads to go, I think. The commander was busy. Oh my god, did you guys hear or read or see about the Guild Wars 3 announcement from a few days ago? Yes, it was a very satisfying piss. Thank you so much. Yes, they announced Guild Wars 3. It is coming. It is in development. They are already... Like, the open beta is planned for fall next year, which is so soon. I'm so excited. I will be throwing up. I only saw that it existed. Yeah. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm very curious what the gameplay is going to be like. We can assume it's going to be very different from both Guild Wars 1 and 2. But I have full faith in ArenaNet to make something amazing. All that said, we're ready. Ads are over. So for anyone who just joined, again, we're playing Disco Elysium for the first time. I'm still at the beginning. We literally just walked out of our room. I know nothing about this game. So I'm going into this very blind. Most of the questions I ask will be rhetorical and I don't want any answers. If I actually want answers to questions, I will be asking you guys to get into the front seat. So please no back seating, but I will be happy to ask for front seating if necessary. So that's what we're going to do. We'll get into it. Oh, hold on. Okay, before we get into it, not to gush more, but I've always wanted to tell you I have selective mutism, and it wasn't until I read Muted that I learned what it even was. Oh, damn. I also learned about selective mutism while working on Muted. I knew... Okay, quick discourse? No. Quick journey to my comic. I knew exactly what Kai was going through and how he felt. So basically I knew the symptoms, but I didn't know that there's an actual diagnosis for it. I hadn't heard of selective mutism before writing him either. I only found out about it during research, and I was like, damn, this is so interesting. I've not heard of that before, and I learned a lot. And I always tried to not really use the proper... I don't think I mentioned selective mutism even once in the comic itself, because I tried to steer clear of actual real-life diagnoses. But a lot of people caught on. A lot of people got it. And a lot of people have been telling me that they've found it quite helpful or felt quite seen through it, which makes me very happy. So thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate that very much. Okay. And now that's out of the way. Make Khan blush? No. Do not. But thank you. We can go back. Again, it mostly just gets hard, doesn't it? And by it, we obviously mean life.
It would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
What
A
happened?
slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
Was I singing this? Show her the empty case, the smallest church in St. Giles?
Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also,
There was a church also on the title screen. Right next to the water. Is it that church? What else?
That it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
Sorry.
Don't be. I was going out later anyway. It didn't bother me.
Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
Hmm. Are you sure I wasn't being assaulted? That's so me. What did I do? You're making this up. I would never behave like that. Are we sure we weren't being assaulted?
No, it didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was trashing their room.
Fair enough.
A window was smashed. A
Yeah, that
tape
was my
player,
shoe.
probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Was there anything else?
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable.
This type of animal, a pig, because we're a cop?
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Hmm. Where exactly is here? Where am
You're
I?
in a hostel, sir.
No, where are we in the world?
We are in Revachol.
Yeah, I mean, I figured.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
Half a century after a failed world revolution. So the new was after that revolution, right? But the new didn't stick. So now we're back to the old. Should that mean something to me?
You sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties.
Hmm.
Her accent suggests she is not from around here. She's from Aranye, another part of the world.
Oranje. What is it that they have against the police?
The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
Okay. Is it 51?
It's 51.
Yeah, figured. What century? Good question.
The current century?
And what's that? What number?
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one.
So we're still in the new. So we're in the new 51? How many have there been?
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
For 8,000. I mean, a little bit longer even, if we go by our standards, no? Or by our history. She has a lot of patience for us, yeah. What's so funny?
You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
Damn, girl. Okay, you can go.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Well, that was fun. Can we smoke a cigarette? Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. Okay, but we can't have it. Do we not smoke? I'm sure we're a smoker. Money? There's something on the table. Can I take it? We get real. Okay. We're rich. Yeah, let's go get our shoe. Our history sits at 12,000 years of civilization. Hasn't that number gone up even? Like the last... Like the big one was Göbekli Tepe, right? That was found in like the 70s, 80s? That put us at like 12,000 years, but wasn't there more? Didn't they find more proof of civilization that goes back even further? I also don't know who Sid Meier is. Anyway, shoo! What bonus does it give us? It gives us +1 composure and -1 savoir-faire. Sneak under their noses. Yeah, we don't have panache, whatever that means. Straighten your back, keep your poker face. Okay, cool. Why was that still glowy? Oh, what's this? A gust of briny wind washes over you.
There they both are. 2 identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
Ah.
Like 2 baby crocodiles.
Oh, awesome. These do not look like normal cop shoes. It's true.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
How do they
Good.
fit?
They're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Okay, we really like our shoes. And we finished our task. I think it's put and done. Okay, nice. Map. These are found white checks. Those on white are available to try now. I don't know what that means. Let's go. Oh wait, we have things. The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Oh, there's a lady. How close are we to the sea? Do you think there's something new in our apartment now? Or in our room, I guess. Maybe now that we have shoes, we can look at things with better
The window
eyes?
stands broken in its frame. Cold, the morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Okay.
The morning light hurt.
Can I look at my face again? Or can we turn off the water now? No.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Okay, we still can't do anything here. Okay, we can't... I guess we come back to this later.
The
I'm a
door
disco
is
cock.
closed.
Knock.
There is no answer.
Continue.
You hear the shower being turned on, somewhere inside.
I'm gonna be a piece of shit and try the handle.
This door can only be opened with a key
Okay.
or from the inside.
Cannot be opened from this side. We love that. This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trompe Le Monde. Everything is very French in this place.
The door is closed. Still
again.
no answer.
Harder.
Still nothing. Still nothing. Still nothing.
Okay. They don't want to talk to us. Welcome back, Wolf. You made it. You survived work. I see, this is why we're bad with people. I don't know what you mean. Summer door closed for the winter. Okay, so it's winter. And we have a little stage. This is where the lyrics would be. Big old karaoke mic just waiting for someone to sing into it. Okay. The speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
No, never let people know how you feel. My soul is immense. My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover. Probably.
Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard. Through a PA system.
What's a PA system?
By other people.
What should I sing?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found.
No!
Thought it was obvious.
But it's gonna make us sad again. They really get a gauge on my soul with that one. Maybe. I was thinking maybe I could sing something happy, like from those ostentatious orchestrations folks. Okay, no, in that case, let's go with the church song.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic, small church song. Who's laughing now? No one. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed. You should sing the sad small
Okay.
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
You would need another copy of the tape.
Sad stuff is where it's at. Public announcement system. Oh, okay. Thank you. Goodbye, Lore. Have a good nap. This is set in a fictional world where France actually exists. Quite clearly. Damn, sir, you have a huge bird on your bar. We're going to talk to people in a minute. The menu has been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. A woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today's starts in a man's handwriting. A water cooler. A large bubble is rising to the surface. Oh, what is this? A nose saffet? Oh god, we have to sing karaoke. Fuck me, dude. You would never catch me singing karaoke. Where's my nose saffet? Oh, what's this? Oh, we can level up! No, I don't. You don't have enough skill points available. Okay, never mind. I got excited there for a minute. Oh, God. So do I have... Wait. I'll look at that later.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Gart, the cafeteria manager.
Everything is cool between you and this guy. He's a big fan. Make some small talk.
Oh no. Oh no, we failed our empathy check. Look at the stuffed bird. Are you the bartender? Oh, does this mean he hates us? Look at the
A
bird.
competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
Oh, did we break it?
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now. The small steel tag says as much. The Great Skua. Stegoarius Skua.
Damn, we don't even need to be this smart. All we have to do is learn to read. What happened to the bird? I have a bad feeling that we are responsible for this. Can I help you with that? That's the Great Skua, right? Well, let's ask if we can help. Or maybe he's gonna be like, no, you've already helped too much by breaking it. We're gonna ask anyway.
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you. concentrating on the bird instead. A competent work of taxidermy. Looks like the bird was... This is the great... The small
Okay.
steel tag says as
What
much.
happened to the bird?
Look, your buddy is over there.
Oh, he
Why don't
hates
you go
us.
and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to.
Are you
No, I'm
bartender?
not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
Oh shit. Oh, should we piss him off? You look like a bartender. Understood. We are bad at interaction anyways. It's true. You know, let's be like, what's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Where is Sylvie?
She just, you know...
Okay.
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
He just what?
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
Okay, I guess that's it. That also reminds me, I was told that apparently the Twitch integration can be quite fun. I'll set that up for next time, maybe. Okay, let's see. Let's look at door. The door is bolted. A sign reads kitchen reserved for personnel until 1 p.m. Soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. Inside, you catch a glimpse of union paraphernalia, a strike poster, and some red pennants. What is a pennant? A sign reads mess hall reserved for union members. Doors open 4 p.m. Royal pinball machine is unplugged. Damn. Sad. Can I sprint? Do I have a sprint button? Or a triangular
Hello,
flag?
sweetie.
Aw! Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife. You look nice.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
She nods toward the man in the orange bomber jacket. Okay. I guess I'll talk to this man.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
Oh, a wimple. Oh, I see, I see. Is it like bunting? Is pennant just the non-fun version of bunting? Okay, so who's
As you
this?
approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Serious bunting?
On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Do we have white rectangles on our blazer? Do we shake his hand? He has gloves on and he has both of his hands behind his back. Don't shake his hand.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
I guess.
You realize he is waiting for your name.
Invent a name for yourself. Oh, we could... Can I choose?
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
We fucking failed. How did I do that? It's so cool. It's very cool, but won't I come off like a douche if I call myself that? Yes. It's very cool, but maybe just a bit too ostentatious. My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. Wait, so can I just stick to it?
Yes, well,
He doesn't even process what you just said, just moves on.
Not for a moment does he believe that's your real name. he casts it aside as an intra-departmental joke or a peculiarity he doesn't understand.
Interesting. So is this the drama portrait?
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Do you mean the cafeteria manager?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
You mean him, not toward the cafeteria manager? Yeah, I just talked to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again.
Okay.
Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
The scene? The crime
It also
scene?
wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Okay, so who died?
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
From the tree. Look, man, you know, yeah. Dead body.
Mhm.
I don't like
Sure.
dead bodies.
But did you take it down from the tree?
No?
So, the body is still in the tree,
Did we just leave a corpse hanging in the tree?
where it has been hanging for 7 days straight.
For 7 days?
We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
We suck. We're bad at our job. 7 days is crazy. Oh, but it is winter, so it's probably fine. It will be well preserved. It's okay. Don't worry about it, guys. We have it under control. We can pick that corpse off the tree whenever we like. How can you be so sure I'm from the police?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the citizens' militia on your sleeve and on your back.
Hmm. Okay, so the white square rectangle thingy is basically our police badge. Insignia of the citizens' militia on your sleeve and on your back. But isn't militia like a like kind of a police force for emergencies that the people just put together themselves? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know shit about any of this. Does militia also not count as military? To me, it's all the same. You will find out. Okay.
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Okay.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is he's not from the Rat Squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
Ah, you mean the Rat Squad.
No need for derogatory terms.
Okay,
They're
I'm sorry.
only doing their job.
You said insignia, these white rectangles.
Yes,
But they're just white rectangles.
they're not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West.
Hmm. So, what does it stand for? Revachol Civilian Militia or something. Oh, Citizens Militia, I guess.
I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again,
Oh,
it's none of
it's
my
the-
concern. I just need you to do your job.
Oh, so the choir Crimson Urianger motor carriage. I forget what it was called. It was his. Shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Yeah, let's get the body out of the tree first. That's not the best Christmas decoration. What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? Dude, what if we aren't actually a police officer? What if we took the place of one? How can you be so sure? Whatever.
We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will.
Okay, that does make me think that I don't think there's a lot of government or structure going on anymore. I do think people just decided themselves who would be best fit to, kind of step in for the police.
And then, soon after, dead bodies would be dangling from all the trees.
But first,
You're so
we
right.
have to take it down.
Okay. I can't remember
I
anything.
can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Crazy.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
What were we supposed to do again?
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take
Okay,
the body
yeah,
down.
yeah.
After
Okay, I
you,
get it.
officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him
Oh,
whenever
oh.
by interacting with him.
You guys lied. We do have a party. I do have to move away again. You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to move on top of chat. This is my throne. I live here now. Khan in the corner. I think this works, maybe. Every day is a party with Rafael Ambrosius Costeau. What a name. I wonder if we'll find out what our name is. Okay, you can talk to him whenever by interacting with him. Talk to me.
Yes?
Okay, you have nothing new to say. We have a friend! That's the guy you posted, or you guys posted in the Discord yesterday, no?
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right?
Gart.
You run this
Lieutenant-
place.
Oh, the lieutenant glances into his little notebook.
Yes.
He responds tersely.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
He looks to you, realizing he still doesn't know your name. The Harbinger of Ruin? It's great. As I said, detective? No. I'm in between names. Oh, shit. What if your name is Lenny? That would never happen to me. That's gone in the spotlight, losing their religion. It's true. I'm currently in between names.
Fantastic.
It's like when you've left your band, but you haven't decided on a solo artist name yet. Let Kim talk.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
We'll probably find out what happened to Sylvie now.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper and hands it to the lieutenant.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
Reaction speed? What?
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
Didn't you say it was 3?
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
He
Yes.
probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
I got
His
this.
face expresses profound doubt in your having this.
We're sobering up real quick, don't you worry.
Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him.
Hmm.
People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
Where's the
Behind
body?
this building, there's
Look
a
at this, we got
courtyard.
this.
They hoisted him up on a tree there.
He points to the kitchen behind him. They hoisted him up on the tree there. Okay, how do we get there?
That's easy. See that door there?
Yes.
First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
For the Franco-Nigerian cavalry. Okay.
This man means the heavy cavalry of the innocents Franco-Negro, sweeping over the plains and nations of the enemies of mankind. 5th century style. Unified currency and the concept of cool came in their wake. They wore lamella and carried guns. But first and foremost, Franco-Nigerian heavy cavalry was really, really wide. That hole in the fence must be enormous.
Okay. So, whatever. Why did Sylvie go
Haven't you
away?
asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this.
No. Why?
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
thank you.
Oh, the lieutenant says he opens his little notebook at the cover. The number is safely tucked away. Didn't go
I
well.
asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It
Aw.
was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you?
I
Got
don't
nothing
know.
to do with the lynching.
This stuff gets on my nerves. I'm a feminist. I guess I like to be thorough. Everything has something to do with everything. I don't know. I just went for it. You're right. I probably shouldn't have asked. We're embracing being bad with people. This is weird. I guess, what does he mean? This stuff gets on my nerves. That women feel obligated to say yes in order to appease some guy that asked them out. Everything has something to do with everything.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
Who killed
I
him?
don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Okay.
This is it. He said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they, if he doesn't know?
I mean, oh no, is this game allergic to singular they them? I guess we'll see. Because I just figured, well, they meant because they don't know what gender person it was, or if it was more or more than one person. Before you said they hoisted him up. Who did you mean by
Oh.
they?
People are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching.
Ah, okay. Who's saying that?
The locals, the customers, the people who eat here, a lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
right?
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
Why would the dock workers lynch this
I would
man?
suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
Fair.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
Okay.
The lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
I think we got everything.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, we get 30 experience?
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
I don't owe you shit.
Oh, you don't owe me shit. Well, officer, you're right. You don't owe me shit, you owe me money.
Why do we owe him money? Did we break the bird after all?
We do not need to assert ourselves here. We only need instructions from him. This is the proprietor, remember?
He called us a what? Are we hallucinating? Alright, calm down. What is this about? Sounds like extortion to me. I wonder why you could owe the manager money. I don't know, did we just take all of the bottles and not pay for them?
You know, I get this all the time. Some hobo comes in here or some backpacking arsehole off the boat.
Or for the room.
Next day, when they can't make their fees, they get aggressive. I just never thought I'd be in this shit with a cop. Please, just give me the money.
What exactly is money? You're under arrest. Can we just arrest him? No, I'm sure Kim will have something to say about that. We're gonna be real dipshits.
You
You're
can't
under
arrest
arrest.
me. I haven't done anything.
You're not under... Okay, you're not under arrest. I don't know why I said that. I thought it's something a cop would say. Authority. Put this man in his place. You know what? Sure. -1, you lost your nerve before. But +2, the Sylvie incident is known.
The words leave your mouth as if walking up the stairs. Everything is going fine until you reach the end and take one step too many.
I fucking well can, bitch.
Oh, so apparently I'm a bitch now. Okay, I'll be the bitch, and you'll be the broke cop who owes me money. And no one will arrest anyone because that's insane. How's that?
Sounds good.
Sir, leash in your tongue.
The lieutenant's voice is controlled yet threatening, like it's coming from a different person.
Officer, you need to contact your station. Ask your people for assistance with the money you owe this place. There is a shortwave radio in my car.
Oh wait,
When
we
you get the
thrashed
time,
our room.
Use it. We need to get this investigation started now.
Do you think that could have anything to do with it? That we just fucking destroyed the entire room? I completely forgot about that. Or rather, I thought it's like our apartment. For some reason, I thought this is like an apartment complex, but it's not.
I'm sorry, but I can't let him stay here if he doesn't pay. He's 3 days on the slip. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, he'll have to work this from home.
Isn't there somewhere else I can stay? I don't have a home. I don't remember where my home is. Fuck this place. I'll take my chances on the streets. I'll see what I can do. Ugh, I should be nicer to people. You're right. You're right. That went from EU cop to let's abuse our power real quick. Listen, I'm just flip-flopping. I can't decide if I want to try and be nice to people or just embrace being not very social. I don't remember where my home is.
Okay. Let's go. Goodbye, sir.
He's so over it.
Good luck.
Pay for damages.
By
Oh
the
no.
way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
I really don't remember.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
South, maybe.
You don't really know, do you?
I don't. Does this mean I'm homeless? I only have a vague blackened image.
A vague, blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop. Could I trace the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number on a building? I'm sure we could reverse engineer our way back into our house.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Yeah, let's do that. Lonesome Long Way Home. Oh, look at this. We can internalize this as well. So this one is -1 logic head in the clouds. And then this one is +1 encyclopedia. Let's rewind. Let's trace your drunken steps back home. Jump across the raised channel bridge southwest of here. Fall over. Get up. Get off the asphalt in 20 minutes. Shuffle your feet through courtyards, scaring little children. Go under the great raised motor tract, the 881, until you reach Le Domaine Eminent in North Jamrock. The streets are frozen this time of year, caked with ice. Walk down Main to Perdition. There's a side alley there and your footprints in the mud. Okay. So I'm not quite sure how this works, but we'll figure it out. We have so many things to do. What the fuck? I think we should start with karaoke. I'm sure Kim would love to listen to us. What's this? Oh, that's, I think, back there. No, we should go and find the corpse. You can use the radio in his motor car. Okay. You just need to suppress the urge to throw up and approach it. Let's get that out of the way, shall we? Oh wait, can I not do that? Oh, do I have to go report first? Oh, there's money.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full-flavor cigarettes.
Royalist. What are its
Clinging
hallmarks?
to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it.
Not those damn homosexuals. Clinging to a picture book... Wait. Clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. So they're talking before. So before the new, we had like a royalist regime that didn't really like the queers. Am I getting that right? Yeah, happy pride, y'all. Damn those homosexuals. Where do I get such a crown? What the fuck? The idea of a king in the century gone is pretty fascinating. I'd rather know more about the world of today. No, I want to know about the history. The idea of a king in the century gone is pretty fascinating. It is.
The sentiment is called anti-centennial nostalgia, pining for a time before the turn of the century. It's common even now, after 50 years.
We're not feeling nostalgic, we're just interested in history. Right?
Yes?
Hello. You seem to be following me. Oh, I want to talk about you.
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better together if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
These are horrible questions to ask someone. You're wearing glasses. Well, no shit, Sherlock. Thanks for stating the obvious. You don't look like other people around here. Kind of rude. Tell me a secret about yourself. How old are we? 14? Do you ever talk with yourself? Also a weird question to ask. I guess the safest bet is the glasses.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Why does that make us angry? Glasses are cool.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
Okay, you don't look like other
That's
people.
because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
Damn. Peninsulary. Words I've never heard in my life. Legendary failure. Listen, don't judge me. I just woke up after a huge bender. Like, you're only making it sound uninteresting. I still want to know more.
You're barking at the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholière.
Is that why you sound so French?
A point of pride to him.
Tell me a secret.
No.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh,
The
okay.
lieutenant nods.
Let's not push it. Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you ever have conversations with, like, your brain? I do that all the time. Do you guys do that? I feel like we've talked about this before, but I'm a big fan of having conversations with myself. It helps so much. 100%, yep, all the time. Good, 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 good. As you should, it's healthy. My brain is an asshole. All you have to do is, like, punch your brain into submission with words. Oh, peninsulary is a made-up word. Oh, thank God. I'm pretty sure talking with my brain is the only way I have to think. Yeah, same. I wouldn't know how else to do it. Self-yep all the time. Yeah. It's so helpful, I feel like, to sort through thoughts and organize them. I've had times where I'd argue with myself in my head and sometimes I'd spiral when anxious. Yeah, that can happen for sure. I feel like talking out loud often helps. If you put things out there, then they kind of remove themselves from your brain a little bit. Some people don't, apparently. I know some people don't. A lot of people don't. Some people don't have an internal voice at all. Yeah, that's crazy to me. My internal voice is so loud. There's so many voices, even. I talk to myself, but I also have fake conversations with other people. I got into fake arguments with Logan Paul before. Why with Logan Paul? Did he piss you off to such a huge degree that you were like, I need to fight this man, even if it's just in my head? I love that. I do that a lot with original characters. Like if I'm stuck writing my script or something, I will very often just start talking to them and also talking back to myself as them. It's basically acting, solo acting, just in my in my own apartment where no one else can see me. But it helps so much to get in character and fix writing problems. I can only imagine objects in 200p resolution. That's so interesting. I see things very vividly. Do you guys read in your own voice, like for narration prose in a book? I'm torn on that. I don't. I have a voice that does sound like me, but the voice doesn't always sound like me. It depends on the context, I think. Oh, and we're hydrating. Thank you so much. I do voices in my head for characters, but the prose narration is also not my voice, but it's not a specific person's voice. Yeah, I think I feel like that as well. If I'm reading nonfiction, then I'll read it in my voice. Like if I'm reading the news or something. But for stories, it depends. There's like voice actors in my brain that are doing the job for me. Does it sound like Jonathan Sims? I was just about to say I have definitely read stuff in Johnny Sims's voice. Fan fiction, great example actually. If I read fanfic, then so usually the fanfiction I read is in English, right? But sometimes the characters' voices that I'm most familiar with will be Japanese, which I obviously don't speak. But then when I read the English fanfiction, I will still hear their English dialogue with their original Japanese voices, which is always fun. Oh, good night, Cyrus. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good night. If I read aloud, I try different voices for each character, but I don't have the range or forget what voices I gave people. Oh, same. Which is why when I stream, I don't even bother with giving people voices, because I straight up just wouldn't be able to remember them. 5 minutes after the fact, I would be like, I don't know what voice I gave to our good man, Raphael. If I read fast enough, that voice disappears. It's the moment where recognition still works, but working memory can't gather the info. Interesting. Sometimes I think with the voice of this narrator, really. Also, hi, Cabra. Welcome in. I probably missed you earlier. I'm so sorry.
Hello.
And thanks for following, Cabra. Thank you. I don't like reading that fast. I like having the narration voice present in my head because I feel more immersed. Same. I'm making sure when I'm reading books that I actually enjoy. I like taking my time. I mean, you can probably tell that I enjoy taking my time. I enjoy taking my time with video games. When I watch a movie, I will sometimes rewatch specific scenes 10, 20 times. Just because I like them and I want to see the scene again and again and again and again. So I try to not be in a rush, unless it's something that I kind of have to get through real quick. It's usually when it's something boring. Yeah, if I'm bored, then I also start just kind of skipping over sentences too. Just skimming the pages for the most part. So interesting. Okay, but now we know. When you're thinking, do you have conversations with your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, Kim, he knows. Look at him. This man is having conversations with his brain all the time. I don't think this is with his voice, because my main language is not English, but I remember some sentences of the game that went deep in me. That makes sense. You can still... Again, that's what I meant earlier when I said that I read fanfiction dialogue in the voice actors' voices. even if the dialogue I'm reading is English, but I only know them as speaking Japanese. Sometimes the voices just kind of get stuck in your head to a huge degree. My natural state is to skim, so reading deeply is hard for me. I understand that. I mean, we are being trained by everyday life to just get through things as quickly as possible also. I'm just slow and old. And I do like taking my time. Because if something that I enjoy, if I just rush through it, then it's going to be over. And I don't want that. We want to avoid good things to be over for as long as possible. Oh, we have ads in 5 minutes. Huh. We haven't even left the lobby. Okay, we need to keep going. I have no idea what you're talking about, says Kim, the liar.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
So you're saying your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings or anything?
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
That's all.
Good. Let's change the subject.
You seem to be following
Excuse
me. Nothing, just an
You
observation.
have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean, distinctive?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
Are they all drunk?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Yes, but containers contain things, shiny things. They're interesting.
You're kidding me? Why containers? Okay, then that's racist. I don't prioritize containers. Fuck. Why containers?
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Tell me about the
What
case.
do you want to know?
Literally anything.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
The guy behind the counter thinks some union people hanged a
Then
man.
you are not that far behind, actually. Do you want me to brief you?
Yes.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria.
Oh,
The
oh.
cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
Oh, so the whirling in rags is where we are right now. Is it? Wait, for some reason I didn't clock that. I thought it's a different place. Down by the docks. Translation, walking like in an RPG from loot chest to loot chest. Oh, I see.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we
Pines.
should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Okay. Does the briefing say who the victim
A
was?
security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Why didn't we know anything about
They
the
didn't
caller?
identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
But didn't the cafeteria manager, wasn't he like, yeah, maybe it was Sylvie. Maybe it wasn't.
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
The Dock Workers Union is the de facto police. Oh shit, we have ads starting, guys? Okay, I'm running away to the bathroom again real quick. You guys have made me drink too much water because I'm yapping too much. I'll be right back. Goodbye. It's time to make contact. Hello. Have you made contact with fun entities? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yes? Cool. What are they called? Are you guys friends now? It's so weird to see you at the top of the screen. Yeah, I don't know where else to go. I mean, there is like another option. I could go like this. I think that could work. I love it. Yeah, I think it's the least cursed option. Batcan. The entity said that Khan is an amazing artist. That's a strange entity. Fucking liar. Don't listen to anything they say. Spider Khan. I love that. I love being a spider. Also, hey, Des. No, I think this is strange. I'm gonna remain up here. Talking shit about you is my job. Shut up. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't want to make you jobless, I guess. It said you would say that. Well, clearly it knows me well. Is it my mother? No, my mother would never say that I'm an amazing artist. What about the bottom middle? Wouldn't that also be strange, though? If I was just here? Actually, maybe that would fit. Maybe that is the least offensive place to be. Center screen? Yeah, I'm gonna put myself right here. I think that works. I think up here is fine. I think I'm blocking the least of the video game when I'm up here. I've seen people put themselves in the portrait. Wait, which one? This one or this one? I don't want to block the portrait. That seems very egotistical and self-centered. I think I'm gonna stay up here. Yeah, this is fine. Khan is catching mailmen with string and gum like a fucked up bola spider. It's true. I can't help it. Oh, fuck. Thanks. That reminds me that I have to call people tomorrow. Ew. Anyway, we need to keep going before I have to end stream. Okay, hold on. And the RCM is, well, we know what it is. That's the Reshoval. I forgot what this place is called. Civilian military or militia. So the dock workers union is the de facto police in Martinez. It appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that. I guess that explains why they don't really like other police here. Our job here is to find the killer.
That's right.
Wait, that was a secret task? Okay. Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Right. I was thinking something otherworldly might be involved, you know? Okay, let's not. White male in his 40s. What more do you need? I think labor disputes are very mysterious. So the case probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy? White male in his 40s. What more do you need?
I'm relieved that you agree.
Yeah, we're
Anyhow,
besties.
let's get back to the case. Was there anything else you wanted to know?
Why are we working together if we're from different precincts?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
Oh?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on. Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Okay.
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Okay, hold on. There was a pissing match between Precinct 41 and 57. Ask him about this after the initial inspection. Okay, let's not piss him off. We let it go for now.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
That's
Good.
fine. We should go, I think. But first, I should let people know that I don't have a badge. I can't believe we're leaving the house. Oh, it does say Whirling Jigsaw or whatever on... Whatever, fuck. I can't read. I'm a thinker, not a reader. Which archetype are we playing? The thinker. Also, welcome in, Crystal. Now, where is your car? Is it this?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
That's a cool car.
This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage.
Open the
In
door.
the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers,
Hello?
a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat. and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Thank you, Crystal, for following. Welcome in. Set of steering levers. Damn, okay. Radio microphone, that's what we're gonna need. A pull-out toolbox and the soft glow of fuel preheater gauge.
A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you.
Pull out the
A metallic
toolbox.
drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
As expected, Kim would have his things neatly organized. What in the Aussie tracker is this abomination? I think it looks cool.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
Oh damn, we gotta take the red-tipped pry bar, take the rubber-handled chain cutters, take the hand-cranked flashlight, or push in the pull-out toolbox.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge
Oh, no.
casts a warm glow on the steering levers.
Hold
and
on,
the
we're
radio
gonna...
on its hook.
I don't know if I get to pick more than one, so we're gonna have to wait. Run your fingers over the steering
The white suede
levers.
feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Okay, so Raphael Ambrosius Gusto is used to having sticks in his hands, I guess. Tap on the fuel preheater
As you
gauge.
tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
Okay.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Okay, steal your key. Got it.
Translation: we're not going anywhere right now.
Okay,
A
let's...
metallic drawer slides out from under the seat. and
What do
clicks
we want to
into place.
take?
The
Chain
tools
cutters, a
inside
pry
are
bar, or the
neatly
flashlight?
organized.
We could clobber people, we could cut through things, but we also could see. I want a hand-cranked flashlight, because what if we needed to look at things closely at some point? This can be our nightjar monocular. You successfully badged yourself? Hell yeah, I hope you're super comfy. Can we only take one? I don't know, that's what I'm kind of expecting. So if we can only take one, I'm just gonna take the
It's
flashlight.
robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, we can take the others too. Well,
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think.
never mind. I
Useful for opening
overthunk
all
it.
sorts of doors and lids.
And the chain
The
cutters.
handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts.
Why do we want to cut belts?
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The
Okay, pick
frequency
up the
tablet
radio.
lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
She looks cool. I like her.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague
Alice?
from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Let's be nice to her. I want to be nice to Alice.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
We said nice to meet you. Isn't that nice of us? We're trying to act like a normal human being.
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Oh no! Oh, but now I want to press the button. No, we're going to do our job first. Could you connect me to the 41st? 41st? That sounds so strange. Precinct, I have something I need to report.
Just a second, officer.
She puts you on hold, the static crackling softly like a bonfire. Dark Souls mentioned. After a while you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His rattly voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
The man uses relay code. You've got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
I don't. 10-4, station 41. I've got an urgent business. Over.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Just reporting in. Over.
10-18, state your message, sir.
I'm in dire need of financial assistance. Oh, that too. I forgot. This might sound odd, but there's personal details. 10-10, transmission complete. No. We need to report our badge missing.
10-9, over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Oh.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
Do you think they can tell us our name?
He what? He lost his badge?
Should we guess what his name could be? I think we look like a Charles. I think we look like a Charles or a George. You think Boris? Well, I guess we know that we are Raphael Ambrosius Casto. But Kim doesn't believe us. And if Kim doesn't believe that that's our name, then how can I, myself, believe it? Charlie Disco? I think Charles or George. Oh no, but that's not French enough. We do be kind of French-ish. I'm gonna say nothing because I don't want to piss off my maybe superior. Oh wait, Charles is not French enough? Wait, I'm crazy, you're so right. Yeah, I was stuck at George. George. I like the name Jules. Jules? Whatever. It's a nice name. George. Charlie.
Who lost his badge?
Oh look, this guy's named Chester.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Oh, our name is Mullen? Okay, so maybe George works. George Mullen.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Wait. Our name is actually Dick. Like Richard. You know what? I think I prefer Raphael.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Oh, wait. It's not our name? I'm so confused. So it is George.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Come on, operator, tell them to stop. This is serious. Haha, officer has lost his badge. Haha, like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge. Can't we just move on? I want to get it reported and be done with it. Defend yourself. None of these are good defenses.
He
Let's
says
take
this
this.
has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Fair enough.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Why?
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Oh, poor guy.
Mullen dicked us.
My name is Mullen. Who the fuck are you, you nerd? Come on, operator, tell them to stop.
He's asking you to stop. Says this is serious.
This is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Yeah, Jules is great. Jules, I don't know how you say his name.
Satellite Officer Vicmar concurs. Losing your badge is serious. Over.
Can we just move on? I want to get it reported and be done.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
I can't believe that's our name.
What's going on? Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Could you all please just stop saying lost his badge for a moment?
I ask you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
The room at the other end of the line erupts in volcanic laughter.
Sergeant Person was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
Our colleagues are dipshits.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's
No!
hard to think like this.
We failed. Say nothing.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
And people are laughing in the background. Enough with this, I have other things to
10-9,
discuss.
come again. I didn't get that. Over.
The animated conversation in the back is making it difficult for him to hear you.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
I didn't see a gun in my inventory.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
I'm
Over.
not telling them that if we actually did lose it.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't
No!
know what it is, do you?
Oh no! How do I not let them know? What can I do? Ooh, what if we just hang up? Just hang up, don't talk to them. I don't have my gun.
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Half-light. Interesting.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
We got this. Convince them that you didn't lose your gun. Oh, red check. Oh yeah, red check. It cannot be retried. White check was when you can retry, right? We win this.
Lying over the phone, it's easy. Just say it like it's the truth. And then it becomes it.
I could not have taken any more humiliation. Of course I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over.
I need money.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Right.
Fair.
That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
It is paramount to the investigation that you grant me more money. And eyes.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Okay.
Request denied, sir. Over.
I'm not gonna beg.
Anything else, sir?
Fuck 'em.
Over.
There's personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What's there to think
You're
about?
going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
He's not there alone, we know that. Why would they put me in a straitjacket? They know I'm a drunk.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
That's smart. I wanted to know if you got my badge's description right in your report. Could you read it to me? Are you alone in the room? I need some confidential information about myself. Sure.
That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
Okay, then let's ask about if you got the badge description right.
What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
Fuck.
What do you need, sir? Over.
Should we... We're gonna figure it out some other way. I'm not gonna ask them. I can't take any more of this bullshit. Have I ever told you about my life before the RCM?
10-4. Well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vikmar says...
I heard him.
So, was there anything else?
I'm gonna just...
Understood, sir. Over.
I'm gonna
Roger
end
that.
it.
10-10. Over and out.
Oh, but I do want to ask about Sylvie.
57, how may I assist you?
I need you to connect me to a civilian, a Sylvie. She may have reported a
Of course.
murder.
What is her number, officer?
Didn't guard give you Sylvie's
Yes,
number?
hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
We wait.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his
Oh.
right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Yay!
Yes, hello?
That's Sylvie. Female voice greets you through static. It sounds like she's a million miles away from here. Police calling. I have some questions about your last days at work. I believe we've met before. This is me, a detective from the Whirling in Rags. Let's do the first.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You quit your job.
You
Why?
mean, why did I leave the bar?
You can
Honestly,
hear her.
I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Fair. She's tensing up.
Why not?
Why aren't you comfortable with me?
Let's just say I left because I
Oh,
needed
because
to
of
get away
Garte.
from someone.
Garte.
What? No, why would you even think that?
He told me he asked you out. Are you saying it didn't happen? Don't be afraid of that pig. You have to stand up for yourself. No, let's not overdo it. I'm glad to see you're also feeling this way about the conversation. I started playing this too. Oh, which one? With our colleagues, to just not give them even more ammunition to make fun of us? Are you saying it didn't happen?
Please, don't bring Gart into this. It's none of your business.
Oh no, but now I really want to know.
Why can't you just mind your own business? She mutters.
I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
What did I do? Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Didn't the corpse behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the corpse.
You should have called the
No one
police.
calls the police.
I
The
see.
union would get angry.
What do you
You
mean?
know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Is she speaking the truth? The union is the law around here. I mean, we heard that before, that they're essentially the police in this place. I don't think we should push her. Like, this doesn't help us. This is not gonna help. Pointless. Pushing her, not good. I think we should back off.
I don't know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Yeah, that makes
with
sense.
the union. I'm sorry about that.
Do you know who made that call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of
Liar.
phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Oh, just like in real life. Copper thieves just taking the overhead cables from trains.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
So are we assuming that's where the call came from then, right?
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Okay, next question.
Go on.
Have you seen my badge?
I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
No, I just want to know where it is.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
Have you seen it anywhere?
No, I haven't, sorry.
Fuck.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Well, we have our badge. Not my uniform too. God, I should really look into that. Kim doesn't have a uniform and he seems real to me. Gonna let it slide. I don't need answers for every little thing. Yeah, Kim doesn't have
He's
a
in
uniform.
plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
Nah, it's fine. Have you seen my gun?
No, not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun detective.
Oh my god! What did we do? I don't want to know. We're horrible. We need to stop drinking right now. We're never touching alcohol ever again. If this game gives me a choice between drinking and not drinking, we're not drinking. Fucking hell. But then also we're an alcoholic. And I don't think if you're addicted to alcohol, you're not supposed to just quit cold turkey, right? Because that can also kill you because your body is so used to it. So maybe we should have a little drink at some point? I don't know. It's cool to see how dialogue changes a lot depending on your stats. Oh boy. I can't believe I must be the worst character ever. I showed you my gun. When did that happen? Oh no.
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
Oh my god. I don't want to know.
Great. Anything else?
Have you seen my uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
Okay, so the disco is our uniform. You have no idea how my conversations went? Oh god. So maybe I'm not the worst. Hey Harris, welcome. I like the intellectual and I think it's best for the first playthrough. Really? Then I picked well.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Oh. Why does she seem angry with you? You showed her your gun, you absolute tool.
Yes, you have obviously done something to
We
upset her
succeeded.
at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
Look at our high level of empathy. We did it. Before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. Just
I
made
knew
me want
it.
to quit.
We broke it. You're telling me that I was the one who made you want to quit. Yes, surprise. What skua thing?
Stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Bitch bird got what was coming to her. I'm not. Oh, I want to say that so bad. Oh. But I can't say that. I don't. No, no, no. We need to be a normal person. Option 3 was inserted for streamers 100%. No, I think that's just what a lot of people would say if they hate birds. Oh. That sounds like me, alright.
Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though.
Okay, so you're telling me that I was the one who made you want to quit.
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I
Oh.
have seen so many assholes in this place.
We are the
I've
worst.
had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
I want to know what we did.
well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive.
We really need to stop drinking.
Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. We
Which
Go
song?
On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry.
To hell with that song.
You're so right.
Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that.
That's me, except not with a policeman, but with artist. Sometimes I wish I could fire myself, you know. Okay, I'm sorry.
And then I had to deal with your toilet.
Oh.
The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen.
Do you think that's where our badge is? In the toilet?
I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Police documents?
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What happened to them?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
Resentment gives way to concern in her voice. That is such a roast, yeah. Once we got her started, she's just not stopping anymore. We must have been a menace. Poor Kim standing next to you. Yeah, you can just imagine what his face looks like right now.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant. I mean, what kind of trauma do you think we have? It must be pretty deep, right? That we end up drinking ourselves to death with the expression we've been wearing for a long time so that it's basically frozen onto our face. Wanting to forget about documents. Do you think we have like a personal police case that we're trying to solve or were trying to solve? You drove this woman insane in 3 days. That's quite the achievement.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I'm really sorry, actually. I was trying to show you the world of tomorrow, the great panic at the end. You're the worst tavern bench I've ever seen. Why would you say that? No, I'm truly sorry.
God, I know I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
What else did I sing beside the OO? What was it? Ostentatious Orchestra or something? I'm looking for a song.
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Was I singing The Smallest Church in Songsign?
Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later it got, the more that one came on.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy, though, before you can blast it.
Yeah, we'll find it. When I spoke to Gard, it seemed like he thought you left because of him.
Really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Gard. I really do.
Didn't he cross a line when he asked you out?
No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing. With the corpse and all that.
Yeah, a corpse can kind of bring down the vibe just a little bit.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side, the telephone cord coiled around her index.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. I should have told him maybe.
We can do this. We'll fix this. We'll make things right. I can tell him.
Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
I won't. No gun.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Yes, the saved button.
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Felicio, and you're listening to Street Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby, startled by the roaring radio. Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio. He's not looking at you as he says,
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right?
Speed Freaks FM, huh? Kim likes it a little bit freaky.
Oh, is that what it was called?
He's trying hard to act surprised.
Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
Pick up the radio again. We're gonna be a menace.
Souped up motor carriage for one bad mama's boy. For the heavier foot and the freaky arm.
God damn it.
The lieutenant moves quick as a viper as he switches off the radio and sets it on prime line. Then he turns to you.
Look, it helps me to stay alert on long nights, okay? It's a method. I'm not some kind of speed freak or...
What about heavy of foot?
You would be too if you had this motor carriage.
He snaps half seriously.
But seriously, let's quit joking around, alright? We have a case to investigate.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect you to someone?
No, thank you so much. I'm done with the radio for now. Goodbye.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
I think we
a
got
radio.
everything. We closed the door.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
My what now? Suggestion. What are all of these things?
Yes.
Are they like
Guess what's yours?
aspects of us? Cool cop. Some kind of weapon cop. Sorry cop? I'm sorry, I'm not sure. I'm sorry you had to monitor me. Ah. If you can't tell, I don't really know what to really lean into yet. Maybe we go full I mean, we just heard... We were just told for the past half an hour what a fucking loser we apparently are, or what a fucking loser we're perceived as by our colleagues, and how terribly we behaved for 3 days at that hostel. We made a whole person quit because we were such a menace. So I think at this point it's fair to say to be a little bit bummed out and be like, I'm sorry you had to monitor me.
Okay, just for the length of this short demonstration, please say something that isn't, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Guess. What is it?
I'm gonna go with sorry again. Sorry, cop?
Yes, sorry, cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
I'm sorry. What are the other combo types?
You know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the Advanced Interesting Cop, Liquid Shadow Cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go?
I want to be a Liquid Shadow Cop. Fucking they should be sorry. I changed my mind.
No, you don't. Come on.
Fuck.
You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
You know what? I'm sorry.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
I would love that. Thought gained, rigorous self-critique.
That won't happen.
Okay. So this is still... This takes a long time. So what does this do? -1 authority, embarrassment to the party. I mean, we are already that. You're one sorry piece of shit. It's true. A cop penitent, a flagellant cop monk. This is not the right line of work for you. You should be groveling at the feet of a feudal lord, providing lurid evidence against yourself at a Mazovian show trial, or ripping the flesh from your back with a cat of 9 tails. Whatever made you this way, you can be damn sure it was your own fault. Do it. Really criticize yourself. Who knows, you might uncover something of importance from your guilt-ridden past. Damn. But what do these do once... You know, maybe I'll hold off. No. Because I don't know what they'll eventually do when... when they're done. I mean, I guess, will they just tell us? Will they give us the solution? Will they tell us what happened to Guillaume? Will they tell us where we live? And then this one... I don't fucking know what this one's going to do. I guess we'll figure it out. I'm gonna internalize all of this. Oh shit, should I maybe not? What if... Okay, I'm gonna wait. We'll have these 3 for now. And then we'll wait until this one is finished, and then I will see if this goes away. And if I can replace it with a different one to internalize at some point. Or if I have to pick and choose between all of these and the limited slots we're getting. We'll see. And then we have the flashlight. Equip to discover secret orbs in shady areas. Okay. To open locked containers. Both of them. Okay. Can we level up now? Ah! Cool for thinkers. Makes you a know-it-all, turning your mind into a database of facts. It enables you to draw on these facts innately, offering a wealth of background knowledge to all things related and unrelated to your case. Who knows when the history of cigarette brands will provide the breakthrough you need to arrest a murderer, or when knowledge of pre-revolutionary guns might save a life. At high levels, Encyclopedia shares this wealth of knowledge to an almost overwhelming degree. While it may give you crucial breakthroughs, it more often will clutter your mind with useless tidbits. With low levels of Encyclopedia, though, you'll be forced to work with only the clues in front of you. Without any background knowledge, copying is going to be tough stuff. So, oh damn, wait, could I have also used... Oh, I can use it for any of these, right? Oh wait, can I use it for any of all of them? Play the actor, lie and detect lies. Understand creativity. I don't know how that's going to help us yet. Reconstruct crime scenes. I wonder if it makes sense to just go hard on all of these. Or if it would make sense to also put some points into any of these. You get 1 skill point every 100 XP. You see the maximum amount of skill points you can add to a skill in the empty squares above the name. So for Encyclopedia, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left that we can put in. Oh, I see. So we're limited at how high this can get because we can only put 2 levels in physique, for example. Oh shit, and we're really bad at everything psyche. I see, I see. So we should just completely disregard psyche and physique and just go for motorics and intellect, is what I'm guessing. You can level up your psyche. No, I can't. You spent your 1 point. Wait, but I took it back. Didn't I revert? There? Now I have it back. I wanna... You can't do stats yet. Okay, that makes sense. I would like to... You know what? I think I wanna... I wanna be able to persuade people. Rigorous intellectual discourse. I would like to sound a little bit smarter. If I can help it. Let's go for it. Okay. Now, what else? Okay, we still have to find the song. Now we, I think, should go and look at the victim. Who made the call? Keep searching for the caller. Ask your station for additional funds. Okay, so this one is on hold by now. For now. Pissing competition. Ask Kim. After. Okay, so we should go to the dead body. Maybe you'll just stumble across it down the line. Track down your gun. Oh yeah, okay, so let's go back to the hotel.
Yes?
heap of snow melts in this wheelbarrow. The street sign reads, "Fuck the police." That's us! Pigs go home. That's also us. We'll come back to this man. I wanna go and... Oh, can we talk to you?
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all. Of course.
Questions?
What can I help you with?
What is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
The street line... the street line? Street sign says fuck the police.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
Fair enough.
You didn't say she wrote it. You asked what it was doing there.
I didn't say you wrote it.
It was implied in your question.
I really like... Oh man, these portraits look so good. I love the... like the colors they're choosing for the light. Like this... the green light on her face. It's so vibrant, and you can still... like it's in the shadows and it's in the light. I don't know how to say it, but the color choices are so good. I feel like I want to study. I think I want to do studies of some of these portraits. Continue.
The timidness is gone for a second. Something else takes its place. A readiness.
What about the other sign? Pigs go home. Who are these pigs? Who are these pigs, chat? Who could it be?
I don't know anything about that either. As I said, I didn't write it.
Pig is a widely used term for members of the police.
Thank you,
It's not
Encyclopedia.
loving.
Let's put a pin in that for a future Wednesday stream. Oh, you mean portrait studies? Oh god, I don't think I could do studies on stream. I'm gonna snooze ads, by the way. I wanna take a look at the corpse at least, and then I think we're gonna have to call it here. So I'm snoozing all of the ads.
No need to worry. We are not saying you did.
Okay. Well, I didn't.
Who are
Me?
you?
I am
gardener.
just a gardener.
Oh, thank you for following Limerentic Sin? Sorry for butchering that name. Welcome in.
She hides it well, but behind the sweat and dirt there is something else in her rigid posture.
We're so smart. There's more to you.
Is there?
The quickness of the reply certainly does not prove you wrong.
Maybe. Pleased to meet you, Just a Gardener. I have another
I am
question.
pleased to meet you too, officer.
Let's not antagonize her immediately. We need directions.
Since the street sign's messed up? Okay. What do you need?
Let's actually do that when we get to it and not for now.
No problem.
She's very well composed, back straight.
Oh, speaking of back straight. Posture check, everyone. I've been shrimping real hard. Welcome back, Law.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Oh yeah, can I borrow your gloves? That's so nice.
Sure. Keep them.
Thank you.
I have another pair.
She hands you the rubber gloves with no visible annoyance. That's so nice. Thank you very much. I think we're good with people. Can I put them on? No. Okay. Let's go. Let's go look at a corpse and then we can call it a day. Ugh. Yeah, I am unshrimping. And hydrating. Oh, Mana! Welcome. Sorry, I didn't even say hi earlier. In the gloves slot. There is no gloves slot, is there? No. No gloves slot. Ah! There is a gloves slot. I'm just really stupid. I should not have been a thinker. I thought you had so many eyes, but that doesn't mean they can all see. I still can't go... Oh, wait. I'm gonna go the other way, round to the house. Around the house.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Reconstruct the movement.
The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber.
Okay, so the car came from here, crashed into this thing, drove backwards and around the corner, turned, and then pissed off again.
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry,
Yeah.
according to the cafeteria manager.
What happened
The
next?
driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Before heading south, must have been in a hurry.
The car drove through the fence.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city.
Is this connected to the case?
I'm not sure.
Maybe.
There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went, if you find the time.
Okay. I do want to go to the tree and look at the corpse, though. There it is. It smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes. The kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. Are we gonna climb up there? Yeah, Kuno, fuck him up. Damn, kid. Someone is trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse. The ladder's for kids. It wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. Maybe we can ask a kid to climb up there and cut the rope. What's this? Stop. Okay. The letter R wears a crown. On the ribbon below, a light above descending. This is the logo of the municipality of Revershall. Huh. Maybe sick warning? Is someone gonna throw up? And it won't be me?
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes.
Whoa.
The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Look
A
down.
cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
What is that? Why is it so bad? Oh, we cannot do this. Okay, we are going to throw up in a minute. Should we try? Maybe we can do it. We have a 3% chance.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Try to walk away. Uh-oh. Don't look, guys. Interesting sound. It sounds like we're puking marbles.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stank acid.
We're having the worst morning. Already hungover, so no wonder he's throwing up. He must be feeling sick anyway from the alcohol. Basically alcohol poisoning. And then you have to see a corpse like that hanging in front of you. Raphael needs a nap and then a burger. There was some formerly solid stuff in there. There was not just water. Yeah. Looked like maggots. And it's a week old. Yeah. We can be lucky that there's snow everywhere, that it's still really cold outside, or else this would probably be even worse. Raphael also needs to brush his teeth. Oh, he really does.
The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of shish
bits of shish kebab. See? He had it. At least, while he was drinking, he also had something to eat. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
He hands us his white handkerchief. Thank you.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you.
Yeah.
You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
I think ammonia would help. Where do we get ammonia from?
There is freight nearby, east of the hostel.
With 3
They usually
Ts.
have a small apothecary. If they don't...
Greenhouse, okay.
There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Pretty clever.
Damn, okay, we're making all the connections already. This pleases me. Small things are already interweaving.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Why is it so
Active
bad?
decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
The lieutenant raises a white piece of linen to his nose.
He's about to blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
Oh, kids. Chill, there's a kebab for you? Oh. I could go for a kebab, I'm not gonna lie. Turn away. We have handkerchief. Oh, 250. We can sell it. We'll be able to pay our bills in no time. Inspect the victim. Oh, for that we need to have ammonia first. Officer profile incomplete. Locate halogen watermarks. Acquire a copy of the city map. Fucker shit himself. Damn, you children. You can retry them after a failure if you find a way to add modifiers or increase your skill. Can't retry with the same skill level. Yeah, I think that's what I just saw, no? Where was it? Wait, didn't I just see something about... modifiers? I already do not know. I already forgot. Whatever. We'll figure it out. I will get the modifiers. There was tutorial dialogue. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, can I, by the way, after I've left a dialogue window, can I reread dialogue I just saw? Is there like an archive? Increasing your skill works too. I gotcha. Don't think so. Oh, that's a shame, because there's so much that I would actually love to be able to just read through the entire log again. But it's fine. If we can't do that. Oh god, I think I'm gonna call it here. This is quite fun. This is one of those games where I'm worried if it's actually interesting for people to watch, because it is just a lot of dialogue and then me yapping about dialogue. But I think it's really... I think it's fun. I'm invested. I'm intrigued. You're having a great time. You're also having a great time. I'm also having a great time. I'm loving this so far. That's why you can ask a lot of the questions again. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. I can't wait to get some ammonia and touch a corpse. Next time. The most fun comes from seeing what happens in your playthrough compared to mine. Yeah, I am excited to watch other people play this in the past. In the future when I'm done. Hi Kate, welcome. We're about to end it. We've been going for over 4 hours. I do wonder if at the pace I'm playing, this is going to take me 1500 years though. 30 hours my ass. I'm going to take 130. But it's fine. Not just so that you can say, I can over and over again. That was so funny. Great start to the game. You were learning? Hell yeah. Getting smart. Even smarter than you already are. That's crazy. If half of the time is spent yapping, I cannot help myself. If you just want to watch someone play this game without talking about it, then this is the wrong place to be. This was fun. I'm excited. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, though, will be Rhyme. And it will be at a little later time. An hour later than normal. So 3 p.m. my time. Instead of 2 p.m. like usual. So that's what we're doing. And then we'll be back with Disco Elysium on Saturday. I will be taking notes until then. Where are we going today? Oh, should I send you to more Disco Elysium? Whimsy is playing. I will send you over to Whimsy. I will dip immediately though, in order to avoid spoilies. But if any of you want to watch more Disco Elysium, then please join the raid and say hi to Whimsy for me. Ah, oh, let me run credits. If I can. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. This was great. I'm excited. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for everything. Goodbye.